show to remember. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away. My life was over when it started with that through the cup white walking. I'm getting things over. You actually thought that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We can't reveal the truth up to the public. Put your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over when it started with that shoe. The cup white walk of thing I'm saying it's over. We do not live by your rules, dirty word. Your ego has driven you out of truth. You only played yourself, got no game, serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over when you started with that shoot up white walk of me. I'm saying it's over. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over when you started with that shoot up white walk of me. I'm saying it's over. We're rolling deep into your underground creep. Though they sent a prior notice, caught for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away. My life was over when it started with that shoe. The cup white walking, I'm getting things over.
going on? It's G-Meister here, and welcome to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Honestly, I keep forgetting this is a Warriors game. So yeah, it's been a bit since we've delved into the Fire Emblem realm. Last time we played some Fire Emblem with some 3 houses. We finished our Blue Lions playthrough of that game. I still do intend on returning to 3 houses eventually, but we're gonna put that on hold for now, because we have, on release day, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, a spin-off set in an alternate continuity. Things are a little different. We got a new pro tag with purple hair. We got Byleth probably as an antagonist or something. I don't know what's going on there. But we still have 3 houses to choose from. And for our first playthrough, I've already decided, as you can clearly see by the title, and by that little text, where is it? Down there, down there, that we are going to be doing the Blue Lions, because we just finished our Blue Lions playthrough of 3 houses, so there will be no spoilers or anything like that, so, for that route anyway, so we want to suffer through that. So let's go, man. Let's load up Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes for the first time, baby. Let's jump right in. I'm very excited to play this game on day 1. Very excited. Just like with Sonic Origins. It's been a while since I played a game on my Switch aside from like Fall Guys. So that's kind of bizarre. I've been playing mostly on my PS5 recently, so it's nice to have a game I can play on my Switch. By the way, obviously spoilers. No spoilers for me, but spoilers, we're going to be playing this game. And I might talk a little bit about 3 houses as we go, so if you want no spoilers for that, I'm so sorry. But no spoiling this game in chat, because it literally just released, guys. Koei Tecmo Games. Produced by Omega Force. Ooh! Whoa! What's up with that? What? That's kind of badass. What the fuck? That's way cooler than the 3 houses fucking title screen. What the hell? What the hell? Look at that. What? The visuals? Okay then. We can change our languages. What do we got in extras? Settings. Oh. Death cutscenes, mission briefings, mid-battle tutorial pop-ups. I guess we'll keep this on for now. Ooh, we can choose to have the Japanese voiceover, but I like the English cast for this game, so we're gonna keep it on English. Auto advanced dialogue. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, hold on. There we go, okay. Now, I gotta save every time I want to go between these settings. Damn, alright. Music volume, sound volume, voice volume. We're gonna keep that on normal for now. I don't know what the sensitivity is like, so I'll just keep it at default for now. This UI is looking very nice. I'm not very familiar with the Warriors gameplay style. I've played a Dynasty Warriors game before, and I played a little bit of Hyrule Warriors, but I've never really invested in it, you know? So I'm just gonna keep it on normal for now. Also, the game might be a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Alright. If it's too low now, let me know, but, you know. Oh my god, it's just like Fire Emblem, for real, alright. Fallen units rise again after the battle ends. Fallen units are lost forever. Chapter 4 onward. Every decision counts. Is that the G-Meister? Well, that's the Link Lonk Bonk man in my chat right now. How you doing, Lonk? We're gonna play Classic, because we played Classic for 3 houses. Despite me not knowing anything about this game, bro. Take more time to examine. fucking efficient, I guess. Alright, let's get this cutscene rolling. Let's see how this game starts. I'm doing bored, lol. Fire Emblem Nuzlocke? Essentially. Yo, we got, okay, same opening cutscene from Three Houses, kinda. Except we're nighttime right now. And Rhea's slaying bitches. Let's go. Oh my god, Rhea, what the fuck? Yo, shout out to these guys. Yo, they got a dragon over there, man? Those dudes are dead! They're all dead! They're all dead! Now, I wonder how the timeline's gonna change. Oh yeah, Flame. Good cosplay, bro. Thank you, Zixie. Main character dies, it's a Nuzlocke.
Will it never come to an end?
Yeah, Flame's like immortal and shit. Spoilers for Three Houses. Religious dragon blood. Yo, the Dark Order. Or something. Alright, gotcha, Zixie. Let's go! Shout out to that Wyvern Knight, man. Yep, the immortal Cetus as well. I'm glad we're fully displaying this. Huge fucking spoilers for Three Houses, man. Holy shit. Like, that was like a mystery in Three Houses, but no, this opening cutscene's like, yo, dude, they're here. They're immortal, man. Alright. They live forever. Objection! Gavin be like. Hell yeah, that's what the suit's based off of. Even that design, too. The Dual Destinies Phoenix. Alright.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already.
This game's visually way more impressive. Look at it. It actually has shading. Fire Emblem time. Let's go, Bylus is in chat, man.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine.
Sunshine! Alright, so chat. For our Three Houses playthrough, we went with the gal, right? So, do we go for the gal again? Or do we go for the dude? I didn't really think about this, to be honest. I almost have no attachment to this character, so. Which design looks better? I guess that's what I'm asking. Because honestly, they both look pretty good. Lonk redeemed Hydrate will do. Hydration gang? Hell yeah, man. Alright, so what do we choose for thy gender? The gal? The dude? Guys and gals? Which one? Which one are we doing? I have no idea. Should I put it to a poll? I don't know if you guys care enough, to be honest, but... How about we go dude for this guy? For our character? And then we make Bylus the gal. Just like the box art. Because I actually think that's actually kind of cool. Hold on. Wow. Look. Got Bylus as the gal, and there's the dude. So, you know what? We'll go for the dude. We'll go for the dude this time around.
Hey, get up already. I'm sorry. What's going on?
Ah! What? What? Voice acting? No fucking... Okay, not... What I mean voice acting... I mean, like, voice acting... Like, that dude, he's fine being voice acted. The dude looking at us, he's completely cool. My face cam is out of focus. That's great. We're off to a great start today, chat. Camera just dies. Yeah, it did. Dude, that voice acting shook me. Now I'm just an omnipotent voice in your head. Oh shit, they see me again. Alright, cam's back. Anyways, the reason why I'm freaking out right now, in Three Houses, Bylus, our protagonist in that game, didn't speak. This man, he spoke.
What's going on? Did Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if
Probably.
you can even remember your name.
What is my name? Shez. We'll keep the canon name. Why not? Oh boy, this is gonna be just like Final Fantasy X. For real, for real. Basically, we're gonna have the option to name our playable character, right? But it doesn't matter what we name them, because outside of like text boxes and shit like that, in actual voice cutscenes, characters will never refer to them by their actual name. They'll probably say like, that mercenary, or to like, that mercenary. Change the E to the I. Shiz! Yo, Shiz! Yo! Imposter! Imposter! Oh my god. Shiz, bro! We the Shiz! We're up in the Shiz! You know what? Fuck Shiz, bro. Shiz is a lame name. We're gonna be the Shiz, bro. Is Shiz correct? Yes.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
3 hopes. Feign ignorance. Apologize profusely. Feign ignorance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Indigent.
Yeah, well, the battle's on
Nice.
our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
What didn't it say
You
ignorance
heard who we're
earlier?
up against, yeah? Gerald's mercy.
Daddy? We're up against Daddy?
One hell of a fight, if true. Especially if the Ashen Demon.
The Ashen Demon? Byleth?
Smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
I think you misread, I did.
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
The Ashen Demon's Byleth,
Of
chap.
course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
It's Byleth. Oh, fuck! We get to choose who Byleth is in this playthrough. And since we have Byleth as a gal in our 3 houses playthrough, there will be a gal here too. Raid? Chat! Chat! Okay, so for those of you who don't have context of our 3 houses playthrough, but I assume since I have 3 houses save files on my Nintendo Switch, they just looked in there, checked what I named Byleth, and put it right here. Because that's what I named Byleth in our 3 houses playthrough. Raid. I assume if we didn't have a 3 houses save file, it would just be Byleth or something. But dude, that's just straight up Raid, bro. And the joke is Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. But like, Raid, bro. Yeah, that's definitely Raid. We're keeping it.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to...
That's fucking insane, chat. That's so cool.
You sound just like the captain.
For real,
I know
for
they
real.
played up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since.
That
I
sounds like
put you in that
Kawakami's
mountain
voice
village.
actress from Persona.
But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a
Gerald
sterling
is
reputation.
fucking...
Rumor has it
they're
they never
badasses.
blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
I don't know about that one. Oh, we're in the Leicester Alliance?
Activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
We're gonna fucking die. Byleth is gonna kill us, man.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for
Who
it.
are we working for,
You
man?
ready?
And who are they working for?
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
New Dawn!
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
Oh boy, here we go. What? Come on, no Byleth or Shiz to like move around on my loading screen? Come on, man.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's
Woo!
mercenaries.
Shh. Turn that shit up! Fodlin wins, baby! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Straight into their grave.
Oh my god, let's go. Die! Hey, bro, get fucked up! Oh! Oh, shit, brother!
Guess this means I can mess with him a little.
Oh, fuck, chat, it's playing Folded in Winds right now. This rendition of the song is really cool, holy shit. Every class has its own unique class action. Shiz is currently... Mine? I don't know how to pronounce that. Class gauge? Boom! Alright, I see. Okay, we built up the gauge. Okay, B's how we dodge.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Lock on. Just like Kingdom Hearts, for real, for real. Oh my god, he's fucking me up. Perfect dodge! Let's go! Combat Arts and Magic, alright. The quick menu? This is just like Kingdom Hearts. We got shortcuts, baby. Grounder! Let's go! Hit him with the Wrath Strike!
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Alright, we got a map up in the corner. Tell us where to go. Oh my god, that was cool. Oh my god, is he already dead? Let's go. Critical Rush? At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy's commander's head. Continue pressing attack to completely deplete the gauge. Okay. So there's a stagger meter, like Final Fantasy VII Remake.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
She most certainly is. Ooh, a crit! Get fucked up!
The main force is here. We're saved. Push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Who? Out of the way, fodder!
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Lasley has died?
They took out Lasley like she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Are my characters dying already? What's happening here?
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Warrior Special.
I've got you.
Okay.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. Monster.
Where are you?
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Holy shit! Get to Bylus? Bylus is here. Raid.
Stand down or die.
Holy shit!
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god! Oh my god! You do so much damage! What? Oh my god, my sword broke.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run while you can.
Guess is dead. I'm about to die too.
That's no! This can't be happening.
No wonder everyone's scared of Bylus in 3 houses. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, he just punched him. Oh shit! We're fucking dead. We're so dead, man.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Alright, anime power up. Let's get it. Alright.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help. You're done.
I've done no damage? Alright, we'll fight Bylus later, I guess.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh my god, you're back? Yo, Gerald! Oh my gosh. What the fuck is happening right now, man?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
From doing what? What's the background here?
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here.
Because you just awakened your crest or something?
Why am I so tired?
Poor Shiv.
Where am I?
Where? Yeah, okay.
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Okay, so... Who are you?
Yeah.
tricky question. For the moment, why don't
Sorry I
you
wasn't
tell
chatting.
me
I had to
about-
go do something, but I'm back now. Welcome back. Our
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
fuck.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Damn.
Thank you?
Oh my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude.
Human interaction.
I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Okay.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts.
Who are you? How do
Your
you
cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me.
already?
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What are we supposed to do? Our friends died, man.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Okay.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion.
Is our goal to kill Byleth?
This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
What do you have to do then?
So, there's only one thing I can
Okay.
do. Start over.
Where are we though?
I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
The gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Ah.
I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
Who voices you? Who voices
Best way
Shiz?
to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
That's a good outlook, I guess.
Then I'll
Productive.
crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them.
Oh.
That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Never mind.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
How does... Huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking right now.
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
What?
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay then. God, chat, what the fuck is happening right now? Prologue, a chance in...
A chance encounter.
Oh cool, Gerald's still the narrator.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages.
Yep.
Now, 3 ruling powers control the land.
3 houses.
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
Black Eagles!
To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family.
Let's go!
Knights.
Let's go, Blue Lions! Blue Lions!
And to the east, a league
Game
of
audio?
kingdoms that
Alright.
bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance.
Turning it up a little bit then,
Though once
chat.
consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
For now. We know how this goes.
Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery,
Yup.
seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent.
Peace.
Not
Death
far
better.
from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, an And west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Six months later.
Hey, wake up.
Okay.
Ugh, how many times must we do
You're like
this?
an alarm
Get up
clock.
already.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Ah, you're counting.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you.
Ha.
Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods. Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve.
Yeah. He is pretty
We all
funny.
make a few
He,
mistakes along the
she,
way.
I have no idea.
And by we, I mean...
But they are funny.
And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then,
Arvel?
with that out of the way,
Arvel,
would you
okay.
like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
I don't know.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point.
You have a very
Look
smug
over
portrait.
there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude.
Let's go!
To get us lost.
It's the guys! It's the guys!
Schmost, schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains?
Yo, let's go!
I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Let's go, guys!
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit? perhaps?
Dimitri, no, I'm friendly, man.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary. Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
Lost.
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in. I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Alright. So we're gonna be working with Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard. Let's go.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of gold. If we survive, that is.
Whoa! She has a class now, the Fugal. Should learn a unique ability. There are clearly 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. Changing classes is a new ability. During the battle, press L plus X to change the class. I don't think I have another I don't think I have another class to switch into. But we do have a new dash ability. Whoa! Damn, son! Yo, it's the bandits from the original game? Yeah, it is! Look at him! Pretty sure it had a name, but I don't remember.
Now are ya? And die with your new friends.
Advantage icons will be displayed on the mini-map of the enemy commander's head when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up your arrows will be. Okay, yep. So...
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
Okay, I'm playing as Edelgard. Let's go.
I can show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Oh, okay. So just switch my character. Okay, not my... Let's go. Alright, that's sick.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn.
Dimitri! How do I switch my character? Okay, that's how. Alright, so we switch units depending on what advantage we need. Okay. Alright, that's kind of sick. Let's go, Dimitri!
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Take a breather.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Getting to play as them is so fun. I'm not even gonna lie, it's so cool. And I assume, yeah, Wyvern Rider, so...
Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
It sure is!
No problem, I got it.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Sorry.
Very sharp, Bob. As usual.
Oh my god. Oh shit, that was so cool. Alright.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
That's completely fair. Issuing orders. Alright, this is gonna be pretty important. Alright, press the D-pad during battle to issue orders. From here, you can press A to select units and issue orders. You can move, you just select the location, attack enemies, and capture enemy strongholds. Guard allies. Okay. We got a lot of shit to do, chat.
Let's try this.
Alright, I think it's wise if Claude goes here. Alright, we can't order shiz.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
My turn.
That's really smart. I like this. That's actually kind of cool. It kind of makes it feel like, well, Fire Emblem. And then we use shiz on these guys.
We managed to contain things here.
Damn, Claudar's already done over there.
Don't worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it. They're all like this.
Okay, yep. It's on our shortcuts to heal. Alright.
Position secure.
Let's go, Edelgard.
That ought to unravel their forces?
This is fun. What the fuck?
This strategy nonsense.
Yeah.
There and tear 'em all to pieces.
Kill every last one of them.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway? Still fight.
Yo, Eloise! Oh my god, are we fighting Eloise?
Repent, foul bandits. The knights
No,
of
no, he's an
Cyril
ally,
are
okay.
here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
We changing places? No problem. I shall take the lead.
I don't kill at least one of them, brats. I'm finished.
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I like how Claude knows that because he's a strategist.
Out of the way!
All out offense. All out attack. Alright, so that dude has a lance. Oh, can I not order them right now? Oh, wait, select you? Oh, wait, select the boss. Alright, we're getting tutorial right now.
I've got this.
Okay.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now. I got this.
I might not have the advantage here, but I'll fuck him up.
This is where you die, dogs.
Okay. Awakening. I thought we were playing Three Hopes, not Fire Emblem Awakening. That's a bad joke. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R plus A to awaken. Oh, okay. So basically, we...
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Edgy! I am the level up sound is here. Alright, defeat enemies, gain experience, leveling up your units, improving their stats. I know how these work, kind of. I played the other game. Boom!
Really big.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
You tell him, Dimitri.
Never should have taken this job.
Alright, so that's cool.
Is it over?
I fuck with the gameplay. I fuck with the gameplay so far, honestly. I'm not really a big fan of warrior games, but I kind of fuck with this. Yeah! Yeah, we're gamers! First time reward. Let's go! Alright, alright. Battle rank and rewards. Alright, so basically, you do good, you'll get good rewards. You do bad, tough luck, kid. Alright. So,
Gotta keep aiming higher.
are levels still RNG based, like depending on what stat goes up? Or is it like predetermined in this game? Because in Three Houses is like RNG based. Like you one level you'll get like 3 HP maybe, and like I don't know, 1 on defense. And another one is like, oh well, you'll get 1 on luck. That's it. So is it RNG based or is it like predetermined? There's no way for me to know that right now, but like, I'm just curious. MVP.
I won't let myself stop here.
Hey, at least, yo, another level. Let's go, baby.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Shiz is the only one gaining experience right now because I don't think they're gonna let me decide. I don't think they're gonna let you decide your house until like later, right? So they aren't gonna let you like level up Dimitri or Claude if you're just gonna do like, I don't know, Black Eagle route, for example, right? So I guess that makes sense. Alright, leveling up combat arts and magic. Dude, Lysicias must be a fucking beast in this game, man. Wrath Strike and Grounder. Honestly, having Grounder is pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. Especially since like Wyvern Riders seem to be here right out of the gate. And probably Pegasus Knights and everything like that. Smith and Stone, alright. So, we got some of our traditional Three Houses items here. Alright. Nice. We still got cooking, we got smithing, we got fishing. That's cool, that's cool. Got some gold. Wonder, I assume we can spend that on the normal stuff. You know, from our good old merchant. Is Garrick Marks?
Ooh, okay. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yeah, seriously?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
Nice.
I am Dimitri Alexander Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I've never heard him say his that full name out loud.
Von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Let's go.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
They're still putting all their... Play it cool! Chat, we're playing it cool, man. We're so awesome.
I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Let's go, Dimitri!
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why.
Yeah, they're gonna be such good friends years from now.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
Yeah. Who needs these filler characters?
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
But I want to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
We're still hunting them?
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
Ooh.
That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Isn't Remire Village where you are at the beginning of Three Houses?
A bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and...
Yeah, Remire Village is where you do the Three Houses
Hello
prologue.
there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp?
So this is obvious. So this must take place in the same year as Three Houses, like the events of like White Clouds and everything like that. So clearly there's a difference in the timeline, and the difference is Shez. So Shez is the one that saves the 3 house leaders, rather than Byleth. So I guess that's what changes things up in the timeline. That's gonna be my headcanon, because they were on their way to Remire Village, and if I'm not mistaken, Remire Village is where the epilogue for 3 Houses happens, where you meet all the characters and stuff. So, yeah. That's what I'm believing. That's what I'm believing.
And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Let's go, Eloise.
Who, me?
Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it?
Gerald?
They may be in Remire
That
Village
should...
tonight.
Eloise should be
There's no
freaking
telling
out
when
right
they'll be
now.
gone.
He's like, Gerald!
If you come back to our
Captain!
camp,
Captain
we have
Gerald!
maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
Oh, okay, Edelgard.
But of course, the choice is yours.
See, chat, the reason why we're doing Blue Lions first is because we just finished our 3 houses Blue Lions playthrough like a month or 2 ago or something. So obviously that'd be best for, like, you know, stream the 3 houses route of Blue Lions, then stream the 3 hopes route for Blue Lions. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all, my heart still belongs to the Black Eagles, man. They were my first class. They were like my first route. Ah, damn it, whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna go with them.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach
Oh my
camp?
gosh, she's gonna be like, can you help my
There's a
empire
matter we must
out?
Speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise.
Just overthrowing a religion.
So off we
Nothing
go.
big or anything.
But, if I may.
Okay, good, there it
Didn't
is.
you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it?
No, it is Eloise.
Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Fucking hell. You got the whole fucking team rolling, Eloise.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
We go to the same comedy school.
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Ferdinand! I saw him! I see the do! Hilda! Alright, so all the classes are here. Battle prep. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when you units talk to them. Are you the gatekeeper? Where's the gatekeeper? Or is he at Garrick Mock? Random NPC student?
Hey!
Okay, so not everything is voice acted. I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mock Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses, where you'll find other students and teachers, and even members of the Knights of Theros here at this camp. Really? Why? Why aren't you guys at Garrick Mock? Fear caused in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school. Okay, I see.
That's concerning.
The situation became quite a mess. Band of brigands attacked us. I wish we can chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with
What
you.
say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. It's a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
We can dash just like in 3 houses. Woo! Damn it, everything in 3 houses was voice acted though. Come on, man. Felix! Oh my god, Felix, hi! Hi, Felix!
Ah, it's you.
You're the new merc, right? Shiz? The boar said you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Let's go, Felix! Oh my god, how are you doing? Ah! Hi, Felix. Annette and Mercedes.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? I have not.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others.
The thing is...
We only just started the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lion is tenuous at best. Okay, shit.
Heya.
Oh.
Hello there.
I did not mean to mash again. Oh, Hanneman. Ash! Ash, what's going on, my man?
Hey there.
Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student of Garrick Mock's Officer Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each... Yes, we know. I know, man. Oh, I've heard it all, alright. One of my employers a little way back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place.
Right.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that adds up. It's not easy to talk to someone like you. To let's talk to Do. Okay, he's gonna be really grateful to Shez. He's like, you saved Dimitri. I will be grateful to you, just like how he was with Bylus in the beginning of 3 Houses.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness. You have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Crack a joke.
Right on.
In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Let's go! Dedu likes cooking still! Oh my gosh, I love cooking with Dedu, man. Can we still cook with you, man? Come on. Let's go. Based Sylvain. Let's go, man.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one that who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on me. I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a
Oh,
moment?
and I don't believe I got your name. The name's Shiz. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we don't have time to get to know each other a little better, though. Let's go, Sylvain. I'll get to know you more soon. I love Sylvain. He's funny. Let's go, Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you. Shiz, we are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
I also examined a map earlier, and the village... Okay, yep.
You're kidding.
Wait, east? Really? I could have sworn it was west. Well, thanks for the tip. I nearly got myself lost in the woods all over again.
No.
Don't be hard on yourself. This forest lacks the markers to easily find one's bearing. It's a little wonder you floundered with no one to guide you. In any case, well, actually, he did have someone to guide him. He just didn't want to listen. In any case, you should be able to reach the village with no trouble by merely walking towards the dawn sun.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
how about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Alright, so it's just like the beginning of 3 Houses. I kind of already know these guys, but sure, go off, man.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin.
Yeah, where do you begin? Trauma, or, you know, you just being a nice guy? Where do you start, man? Okay, so these are voice acted, so we'll run through them.
Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Oh, come on.
Dedu hails from the land of dusk. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Yeah.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone
He's
I know.
based, man.
I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Come on, Dimitri. Do you still have to go through your support where you're like, Dedu, we are equals. You are my friend, and everything like that?
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius.
Whoa.
He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue.
Ooh.
But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that.
Yeah, true.
He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Yep, for sure.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength.
Hello.
From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Yeah, wasn't she born in the Empire initially or something? Am I high on that? Like, she was born in the Empire, but then moved to the Kingdom, right?
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato.
Oh no, not again, man! We're gonna have to kill Lenato all over again. Chat, do we have to make Ash an orphan all over again? That's not okay, man. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Do we have to? Are we gonna have to do this again? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, poor Ash.
He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
He is a good kid, man. Ash is a good kid.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant.
Her supports are funny.
I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Overachiever support. Wait a minute, do you get like different abilities from like getting supports with the characters in this game? That's kind of fucking cool if that's the case. Yeah, Annette's a kind soul. She's very nice. Sylvain!
Son of Margaret Gautier. You may have.
Oh no, never mind.
He's something of a womanizer.
Yeah.
That may be putting it lightly, in fact.
Yeah, despite. Oh.
But despite his
There it is.
indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Chap. Listen, he can grow. We can fix him. We did fix him. Chat, despite everything, despite him being a womanizer and shit like that, the ending we got for him in our Three Houses of Root was with our man Felix. Look at that. Look at that shit, man. 420 battles as well. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Base Sylvain. Like, I don't know. Like, in his initial supports, he comes off of the flirt and everything like that. And then as you go down, he's like going to depth on his character. He's surprisingly based. He's just like, oh my gosh, fuck the crest system and everything like that. Because crests are awful and things like that. It's just like, yo, people shouldn't be defined by them, you know? Honestly, that's what made me like him a lot. And he's a really good unit as well. So, you know. Give him time. He can grow up a little bit, man.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight.
She is a Pegasus Knight, okay.
She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
True. Don't tell me Ingrid has to go through her arc again, where she's like, actually treats the dude like a human being, because that shit kind of like early on in our Three Houses playthrough, that shit threw me for a loop. I'm just like, what the fuck, Ingrid? I mean, you know, via the support story over time, she's just like, all right, you know what, you saved Dimitri's life and everything like that. We're on okay terms, and you're a person. That shit threw me for a loop, chap. So hopefully we don't have to go through that arc again. Overall, though, Ingrid's fine. Ingrid's fine. Wait a minute. It's different. Okay, I just have to press B for us to run. Well, let's see. There's the Black Eagles over there. I've actually never done a Golden Deer playthrough, chat. I'm actually planning on doing a Golden Deer playthrough after this game. But for now, let's just meet up with some of these guys. What's going on? Leone, Captain Gerald's biggest simp. Oh, actually, we might not get along because of that, huh? Hey, aren't you the merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I rode at the Officers Academy. Parade on her parade. Follow your dreams!
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna work myself to the bone. so I can be as strong. I can just be as strong as the mercenary captain someday. Are you still gonna look up to Gerald or no? That's a good question. Oh boy, it's Joe's favorite character, man. Lawrence.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, it is you. Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. He's voiced by Benjamin Diskin, by the way, who also voices Caspar in this game, who was also young Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts. So, that's pretty cool. Voice actor trivia, man. As a noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. I kind of want to shrug him off. I kind of want to be like, fuck you, Lawrence. I don't like Lawrence, chat. I'm not a Lawrence enjoyer. I haven't done a Golden Deer playthrough, but I'm not a Lawrence enjoyer. I mean, look at that character design, man. The barber fucked you up, dude. The barber just fucked him up. We need some barbers in Foldland, man. Like, good ones. Go fuck yourself. Whatever you say, pal. See you around.
If I may.
Wait, just a moment. If you are indeed a mercenary, then you'd hope to gain influence with me. Don't you want my clout? See, chat. This is why we don't wanna. That's why we don't wanna hang out with him. All right? He's kind of cringe. He's kind of cringe. All right? He's like, you want my clout? Fucking. I ain't no clout chase. You hear that laugh, chat? Look at that smile. Chat, you can't tell me this is a likable character. You can't convince me. No fucking way. No fucking way, chat. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman. Glacier. How did you get the Smash Bros. Cameo? You motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me. Don't even speak to me. Yo, Lycicia, what's going on, you nuke?
Hello?
You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. Shiz, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim. I was gonna say Nathis. What the fuck? Am I illiterate, bro? Aim, are you? Ooh, we can keep you guessing. I don't know. Am I or am I not? We're cool. Nuh-uh. I hope we can still recruit other members from other houses. Because, like, since we're doing a Blue Lions playthrough, I would still like to be able to recruit Lycicia. Because she was a nuke in our last playthrough of 3 houses. So, you know, I like to have her around. Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Pure heart of gold. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. That's true, actually. It's very true. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marine? What? Me? All I know about her is that she's shy. That's it. I've never done a Golden Deer playthrough, man.
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to get going. We're busy. Well, you just said I'm busy, not we. Alright, before we talk to those two over there, what's going on, Ignaz and Raphael? Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? I like these two a lot. Yeah, I better hydrate because I'm reading so many freaking lines. 3 houses would never make me do this. You must be the mercenary we're hearing so much about. What was your name again? Keep it hush hush. Nah, we're just gonna...
Right on.
Right on! Yeah, I'm Shiz. Good to meet ya. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Cloud. Cloud. Claude's house. The Golden Deer. But we're just regular old common folk. We ain't one of those rich dudes. We don't have social hierarchy, class, man. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner classes than the other houses. Because, you know, we're pretty based like that.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself. What with being a mercenary and all? Oh, did you just assume my social class? Alright, Hilda, what you got?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey! Are you the mercenary who left Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Gotta save up to ban walking. You ban walking, I'll use dashing. Laugh at that image. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy, your average player insert character. Wow, look at me. I am so relatable. You can just project yourself onto me. Banning movement. Oh, shit, he got me there, chap. He got me there.
Aw.
Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Hear that, chap? She's talking about us. Just the average player. Aw, come on. I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I could have helped myself.
Thanks.
Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey, friend. I appreciate what you did back there. We'd been a world of trouble, world of hurt without you. I wanted to say world of trouble, but world of hurt. Oh, and regarding compensation, Aloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. I don't know, man. That Aloise guy is pretty fucking shifty, working with that Church of Theros. Like, did you hear? They have, like, dragon people there. The Pope is a dragon MILF, man. It's wild, I tell ya. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ah, you're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of,
Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at camp? Yes, I did.
how's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students of my Golden Deer House.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally.
Damn. That's like a line you use on a
If
date.
you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrett Mock.
You just kept a shit ton of information to yourself. Like, that was not even in a description, Claude. You're just like, who, me? Huh, forget about me. How about you? Like, what the fuck, Claude? You just hit me up like that? Okay, I see you, man. Maybe I'm doing a Golden Deer playthrough now. I'm kidding.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
And turns out, he's just a real douchebag.
But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
See? Fucking soy. Fuck that guy. I'm not a fan. Look at him. How can you like that face, chat? His barber fucked him up. I'm not a fan of Lawrence, chat. Not a fan. We killed him. In our freaking Blue Lines playthrough. Didn't even hesitate.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Hashtag the most relatable character. I'm kidding. Maybe.
He's a pretty friendly guy.
He is.
Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
He talks about food.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
If I remember correctly, doesn't he have some kind of weird connection to Ignat's family? Or am I remembering that wrong? Because I remember doing a quest during my very first playthrough of Three Houses, like a paralog quest, that involved him and Ignat's. I could be crazy though, chat. I could be.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off.
But in Three Houses, you say that it's funny when you do it. Come on, consistent characterization, guys. Are we even in the same universe now?
But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
No way. No way in hell is she pampered, man. I'd honestly say out of a lot of the characters, she has it really rough. Like, her lifespan, spoiler alert, like, huge spoiler for her character arc, cut in half because of Crest experimentations. Because of, like, the dark underworld and shit like that. Honestly, she got a dark story. She is pretty fucked up. I feel bad for her every time we go through one of her supports.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway.
This man likes to touch grass? Bro. I don't know. Ladies, is he the character for you?
He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Chat, is my camera focused, or am I, like, crazy? Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can fix my camera real quick. What? In the meantime, Marine.
Oh, Marianne?
Marianne,
She's
holy
Margrave
shit.
Edmund's daughter, but that's all I
Whoa,
know
I'm
about.
gone.
She doesn't interact with the other students at all.
Okay, yeah, no, let's focus
I'll
now.
admit, she intrigues me.
I know she's religious, and I know she's quiet. That's all I know.
Leone wants to be a mercenary.
Just like
You
Captain...
two would have lots to talk about.
Just like Captain Gerald. You see, you think these two would have a lot to talk about. But once Shez is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fucking kill Gerald's mercenaries and everything like that. She'll be just like, no way! There's no way you kill Captain Gerald and everything like that. And then we'd get a huge fight.
You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
That's a character trait she has? I never even knew that about her. Again, chat, I haven't done a Golden Deer playthrough. So is that a trait she has? Every time I talk to her while playing the game, she's just like, Captain Gerald. And even on her deathbed, she's just like, that was for Captain Gerald. I hope he's proud. Like, she's simping, bro. She's simping. She's simping for Daddy Gerald. Yo, Hanneman, my man. What's going on?
Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor of the Officers Academy. I heard a tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and another matter. I saw that coming! I was literally about to make a joke! I was about to be like, do you by chance also have a crest? No crest? Like, I was waiting for it. Literally, his second fucking line of dialogue. Dude, this is his whole character, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree, Hanneman. I know practically nothing about Crest, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly. You have never investigated on the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crest, you know.
All in all,
Listen well, crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and now they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. In fact, people would throw entire wars over crests and shit like that. It's kind of wild. Alrighty. Those quests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes relics. Yeah, but that's like the rarer ones, alright, man? If you were coming to my residence in Monastery, I can do full investigation if you like. Do we have a crest? We might. I'm pretty sure we might. But, like, do we? Yo, Manuela! Ugh, I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Ah, and who do we have here? No, wait. Don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared boldly to protect me from those brigands earlier? We can just roll with it. I kind of want to roll. Chat, let's roll with it.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that's me alright. Oh, my name's Shiz, by the way. Oh, you're very kind to go along with my little Jape. Okay, she knows.
Well, hi.
Well, then I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Dude, they are literally just handing you all of their character traits on a silver platter right now. Did they do this in Three Houses? Like, I know there was the opening scene where they're just like, get to know everybody generally. But I don't feel like, I feel like they're just like handing out every fucking character trait here, man. It's kind of wild. Though I worked myself to the bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. That's a lot of traits, man. Church soldier. Is the gatekeeper here? Oh my god, there's Hubert. I'm scared. Who the fuck are you? I don't know if I'm ready to talk to you after what happened to Billy. You know what, fuck it, we'll do it out of respect.
Look who has arrived.
Well, 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 the mercenary who has cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. That hurts. If you know, you know. His voice actor passed away recently, Billy. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, the legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard to himself.
I am on it.
Have you ever referred to himself as an eagle before? That's weird. Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. That's you. You're Ferdinand von Eyre. Let's fucking go, though. Linhart. I fucking love Linhart. Chat. Linhart is just like me. For real, for real.
Oh.
Hey, Linhart, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chances for sleep, so I must... and who might you be? Hey there, the name's Shiz. I'm a merc who just passed in through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but... oh well. Aw, Lynn, you get some sleep, man. I love Linhart. He's so cool. Yo, Dorothea.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary 80 told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard of the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. Wait, Bernie's not here? Bernadetta's not here? I guess she's like stuck inside a tent or back at the Officers Academy. Okay, she did. Alright. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might get attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. You know what? That's pretty in character. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you were surprisingly easy to talk to? Well, yes. Quite a few already. Dude, I don't even think Chef said anything during that one. And I think Petra's over there. Before we go over to 80 and Petra... Hubert, my man. How are we doing? Yes. You're the mercenary we happened across. Well, I harbor some reservations about you. The fact that remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that fact, I offer my gratitude. I can do nothing but accept his praise, as we should. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Let's go, Hubert. You're in character here. Yo, Petra.
Please be listening. Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Shiz. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kind of just a drifter.
That has much
That's the
difficulty.
best way to say you're unemployed, my man. I do not have an understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah. I don't know.
Through the world? You know, just kind of kicking around with no real end goal? Let's go! This man. The average college student, my man. That's funny.
Thanks.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future, if you have a moment. Oh no! In Edelgard is a college student that has their shit together! Oh no! If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire. She actually tried to do that with Biles at the beginning of Three Houses as well, so very in character.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Oh my gosh, dude. She's literally just like, yo, hey, you wanna help me with my coup, man? That's kind of funny, man. Don't you just wanna overthrow the religion, man? The Church of Saros just like, whoop. Don't you wanna, like, get rid of the crest system entirely? I'm not usually hired in service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I have the ability to see it firsthand.
On another note.
By the by, have you spoken to the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Yes. Tactical ambition? That's very in character.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Ooh, nice. Fair.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own.
Ah, I see.
Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
He is. He's just, you know, Hubert.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least.
Until she came to the academy.
For some reason, she abandoned her
Yep.
musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Yep.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
Already did. Already did.
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
She's a very cracked archer.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
She'd essentially just say that's sort of her gimmick.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way.
Hell yeah. That's kind of what he did.
War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Fair.
Petra isn't from the Empire.
She's from
She's
Bridget.
the granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast.
Thank you.
You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Fair. Lynn at the bottom of the list, the last one. Let's go, Lynn.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well.
Hell yeah.
That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself. but he'll come around. Most likely.
And yet, looks like Dawn's almost here. Tell Eloise you're heading out. Really? Dawn's almost here? I guess there's like a bunch of nobody NPCs to talk to, like these dudes, like this Knights of Theros character right here. I'm just gonna go talk to Eloise. Get the plot moving. Ah shit, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? What? You're leaving, but that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you mind, would you hear me out? Sure, why not? It progresses the plot.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you.
Okay. He needs our help.
I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Yeah, good question.
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
Aww.
Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
Ah.
We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone.
Fair enough.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
Wow!
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yeah, it really is hush money.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie.
He is, kinda.
Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be. But this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice here, man. Yeah, but we'll go on our own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Come on.
Eloise, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Fuck!
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Jeez.
Hmm? Told me what?
That you're the funniest man I know.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
That's a king comment right there, man.
Ah, you like it?
Kingship.
Wonderful. I admit, I've received no small share of positive comments on it.
Aw.
There's a grand story behind every last ding dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Uh-oh. Thank
We
goodness.
heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Oh my god.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
Bro, they're threatening me.
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Dimitri, you're kind of base like that, man.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
Hell yeah, shonen protagonist
You are
mindset.
more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it,
Dimitri, you're cool,
will
man.
leave
I
the
love you.
matter be.
You're awesome.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
And beyond!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Sheesh.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance.
True.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Ah, it's just like that comment back in Three Houses. Alright. We're gonna be reflecting on Dimitri.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people.
I wonder what he's gonna be like in the time skip.
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
She's an equal opportunist, man.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy. Doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
He's pretty cunning, though.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Alright. Prologue. 3 houses! Yo, what game we playing? What game we playing, chat?
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Yep. I like how Garreg Mach is portrayed as purple in this game. That's pretty cool. Oh boy, that familiar sound, man, when I run out of activity points. Whoa, they make this look really cool in this game. Damn, look at it. Kind of reminds me of how it looks in Smash Bros.
And with that, may I present the mercenaries?
Yo, Euretha's back there, and there's Cetus.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros.
See,
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
because we're not biased, right? She's not really gonna have, like, she's not really gonna be partial towards Sez, I assume. Shez, Shez, and everything like that, because, you know, she doesn't have, they don't have the crest to resurrect her mother, which is Sosis and everything like that. So, you know, she's not really gonna care that much, aside from the fact that, yeah, you rescued the kids, cool. So I don't know if we're gonna be appointed a professor or not, and I kind of doubt that we will. Because Rhea will still probably have her eyes on Byleth. If, you know, everything still checks out in canon. Cetus is probably gonna be the same way towards us. He's gonna be like, well, actually, he'll probably act the same way if we're appointed as a professor. If not, he'll just be like, oh, cool, you saved the kids. That's awesome. Stay away from Flame. That's probably how he's gonna act. Show some pride. Well, I mean, it is Pride Month.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
Yeah!
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express...
Oh
our
no, wait, you are?
We have a proposal for you. One made on
Oh
behalf of
no
the Church of
fucking
Seros.
way, you're supporting this, Cetus?
What kind of
We're doing this shit again?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes?
We are doing this? No way!
We would have you join this academy as a student.
Oh! Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, I'm like, dude, Dude, is this man about to ask us to be a professor? It doesn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense at all, you know? But that, okay. Okay, that's not jumping the horse. That's not jumping the shark or anything like that. That's, okay. Makes sense to me. And we can use this as a chance to better ourselves, shonen protagonist style.
You what?
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
What is our age?
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Dude, we're getting that free to into.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Ooh! Based! That's such a based take! Oh my gosh! Oh man. Arvo. That is so fucking based, man. Holy shit. What? No. That. Oh, that, unhinged. Unfucking hinged. Damn. Damn. You're funny.
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Right? Look how pretentious you are. I mean, knowing how the plot's gonna go, we are likely gonna have to accept being a student anyways. So fuck it.
I need to get stronger.
Yeah, you see? You see what I'm talking about, chat?
If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Ceros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery.
Hallowed?
If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, there's no other option. You see, if we were like, huh, whatever, it would have just made us seem like kind of a dick. So, whatever. Plus, it kind of goes with his character motivations to be stronger, right?
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision.
Seriously, else we were just like, ugh,
We will do all
death
we can to
for
ensure
the
you
mother,
get
for Sosis. Ah.
I believe you will go far.
Uh-oh. You're fucking evil, man.
Permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Hanneman, please no.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young
Dude,
talents.
shout out to
from
Eureka
every
for chilling
corner
out
of
with us.
Fulton. Some are noble born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
Nice. Except for...
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
How'd this playthrough?
Dimitri
Let's go.
leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Yep.
And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
Yepers.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Oh boy, it's just like in 3 Houses. It's sad because the Black Eagles was my first house when I first played 3 Houses. Unfortunately though, I haven't done a Black Eagle stream. I'm saving them for last on our 3 Houses marathon. I haven't even done a Golden Deer 3 Houses playthrough at all. So we'll save that one for another time. But we have just finished our Blue Lions playthrough of 3 Houses. So, meaning we should follow it up with a 3 Hopes Blue Lions playthrough. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, Blue Lions, rise up.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're good.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be friends with the
Well
Doom,
then,
man.
With that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Ooh, do I get to choose the teacher?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Huh.
I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
What? Okay, so the fact that Eureka is a fucking professor in this game implies that Byleth is not gonna be a professor in this timeline, like in Three Houses. Which makes sense, because if Byleth was here as a professor, you know, mostly the events of Three Houses would transpire, and Shez would be like, I'll kill you and all of Gerald's mercenaries, and everything like that. So it makes sense from a character perspective that, Byleth is not a professor in this game. Byleth is our goal. So that makes sense. But man, having Eureka as a professor? That's kind of fucking wild. I didn't even think about that going into this game, to be honest. Like, I didn't, that never even crossed my mind that we would need a replacement professor for Byleth. And I guess Eureka's a good choice. Gives him more to do in this game than what he got to do in Three Houses.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. Hello. And
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
ooh, yeah.
Will you now?
Oh, he's smiling. You see, Eureka's happy.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you.
Not anymore.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
I love his voice. What the fuck?
You'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Yo, chat, if any subs are out there, can we see some objection emotes in chat right now? Or if followers are in chat right now, Phoenix emotes? Gotta get them objections in there, you know? I don't know. I just think it's fun.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Stop it, I'm a minor.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
I agree.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of
Oh,
our
so
first
Eureka
missions.
is our Eureka's our professor! Alright, that's kind of sick.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Alright, just like Three Houses. The students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. Let's go. Let's go! We got Dimitri! You know him, you love him, you wanted to do it to him. It is Dado! In this corner, he calls Dimitri a boar, but he's a lone wolf or something. I don't know. Felix! I love Felix, I don't know. She's a really good healer, but her warping ability could be better. Is Mercedes! You know him, you love him. It's the archer, Ash! I don't know. She's a hard worker and she's single-minded. I don't know, these aren't good. Why am I doing this? Why am I trying to do like some kind of weird like wrestling announcement for each character? This is kind of funny though. Annette! He's based self-aim. I don't know, man. Leave me alone. It's Ingrid. It's fucking Ingrid, man. Actually, who's the most charming character here, man? Oh, okay. It's Dimitri. I guess that makes sense. I don't know, chat. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I just kind of improv'd, and it did not turn out well. Oh, just like Three Houses.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House.
Which, by the way, chat, I actually like how in this game we aren't a professor. The dynamic is different. And look at this room. It looks so much better than it did in Three Houses. Because there's actual fucking lighting and shading. That's kind of fucking wild, chat. Lighting and shading go a long way to make your world feel alive. It's kind of awesome. But yeah, I really like how...
I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
But yeah, no, I fucking adore how, we fucking are students. Because that's such a different dynamic. And it will really help make this game feel fresh compared to Three Houses. So I'm not just playing the same game again, you know? That's actually really cool.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here.
Busted.
So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one.
Let's go!
And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
So, in the introduction scene in Three Houses, if you chose, the gal Bylus, Sylvain would basically be like, kind of a womanizer. He'd be like, oh yeah, maybe we can get to know each other better. But, since we chose the guy here in this game, I don't think he's gonna have comments like that. So like, you know, eh. But, I assume if we chose the girl, he would do the same thing he did in Three Houses, where he's like, oh, I'm looking forward to getting to know you better, and stuff like that. So the dialogue might be slightly different if you play the game. So, you know, that's kind of neat, right? I don't know.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship?
Awesome, Felix.
You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks.
The boar!
But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
Dude, Dimitri's not even fazed by the fact that he just called him a boar. He's like, oh, I'm just used to it. Felix and I, we're best buddies, you know? That's just his playful nickname. Totally nothing to do with Dusker or anything. No tragedies at all.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude.
Yeah, tell him, Ingrid. I don't know.
Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you.
Holy
Frankly,
fuck!
This brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Chat, I got scared. I forgot Shiz here could actually fucking talk. That scared the shit out of me. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are you replying? I'm not used to that still, man.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each
Or
other.
else I'll have to heal you and everything.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh,
No, they're not.
why don't I show you the way
They're
later?
like, walk outside this room and take a left.
I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
How did you get up there?
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your
Nah,
mind
dude,
wander.
I know the layout.
If you struggle to settle in, say so.
Do!
You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Shout out to Isaiah. Eureka!
Remember your mission?
Your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
No tutorials needed. Damn it. I wanted to stop the dialogue before it got to that line right there. Because it's like, do you remember the mission? And Dimitri's like, yes, of course I remember the mission. Kill every last one of them! They robbed me of my joke. Damn you.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Hell yeah!
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
Similar to Bylus.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
True.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I will not let any of you die. I promise. Yeah, take the praise and run with it. Let's go.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Hell yeah, you know, I'm something of a mercenary.
Well, I'm convinced. Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared.
Yeah, we don't want anyone to die.
And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Let's go! Chat, we gotta, come on. We gotta fire off a quip.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Hell yeah! Dude, this Shiz is fun. Shiz is cool. I like him. 2 weeks later? Oh my god, we aren't... Uh-oh! 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 We all know what this is about.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Chat, real quick. I am going to run to the bathroom, and then we can continue. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Well, I'm tripped, but I'll be quick. I'm back and I grabbed a donut. Uh-oh. What set is gonna talk to him about? Oh shit.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
They warped them.
Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me. Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Yuritsa's like kind of bizarre.
Pathetic. Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Oh my god, you killed him?
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Nope.
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
Good question.
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
True, I'm not the one in charge.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
He's gonna get us killed.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Kill every last one of them.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Ah, so you're not helping. Got it.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
I guess.
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
Yeah, main character can't die.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
I like that energy, Felix.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Defeat the thieves. Defeat conditions none. Can I decide who's on my team? Okay. Whoa. Is there a way for me to change out my units? No? I guess we're playing as Ash, Dimitri, and Dedue. I guess it's story-based for now. Yuritsa's a guest, okay. Wouldn't it be smarter to have Ash on this side? I mean, I don't really have auto battle. I mean, they shouldn't be that bad.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Assigning adjacent. Press L to quick menu. 2. Approaching an allied unit, then press... Okay. L plus Y to gain and assign them their adjacent. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Do we have adjacent units nearby?
This is what real battle is like.
Yes, sir.
Leave this to me.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment. Take a breather.
I love the renditions of the music. No hurting them.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Oh no, we have to kill a gatekeeper? Don't worry, chat. It's not the gatekeeper. Hold up, chap. We got a bot in chat. Not like a night bot either, but like a bot. So let me just ban that bot real quick. I'll keep playing as well.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Damn, Mercedes, alright.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill.
Hey, I was gonna say, isn't Ash good at lockpicking?
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
How do I get on the tactics menu? Boom!
I shall take the lead. My turn. Leave this to me.
I'll do it.
I've awaited this. My turn.
I don't know how to access the tactics menu, or that's something I just can't access at all times.
I shall take the lead.
Night Kneeler. And boom! And he's done. Combat system's pretty basic, but you know, maybe it gets more depth over time, you know? Da-na-na-na!
heard the funny level up
I
sound.
suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Awaited this moment.
Alright, yep, we got the event. I just, how do I... Battle details. Okay. I guess I can check it via the map, okay. I just want to know who has an advantage where. And boom. We win.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Oh, cool. Dimitri has the advantage against this guy anyways.
Hey, there's a prisoner.
Oh, Monaco.
She looks like an academy student.
Is this like the imposter in Monica or like the OG Monica? And bada bing, bada boom.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Damn, Eureka got his ass kicked a little bit.
Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Uh-oh. The mysterious soldier.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
They're after the girl.
Oh shit, I just pressed start to see the map.
Let's begin.
Jadu, I think it's a good idea if you guard her.
Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Still here.
Just leave me alone already!
More bandits. Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Allow me.
Chance to give him the slap.
Bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Kill every last one of them! Side mission card, don't let the thief retreat.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. World is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Alright, you know what? Bada bing, bada boom! 1,000 hits, holy shit. Dude, I wish we could take out this many soldiers in the normal 3 houses. Sheesh. Come on, guys! This way! It's an escort mission.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and
Whoa!
attacked my beautiful stronghold?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. So this is the real Monica we just saved. Kranya is here, who was impostoring as Monica during Three Houses.
I'm Kranya.
Kranya.
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or
Nice.
don't.
Damn, we're hopping right into the plot. No build up or anything. Where is she?
Good. That's the last of them.
Not a problem.
Ash? I don't know where the fuck you are. Where's Ash? 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 Huh?
I shall take the lead.
I got this.
Bear witness to my might. Push through. Stand down. Stand back now.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing all the way back here?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do my best.
Oh wow, that Ash line's funny.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Wait a minute, what's that percentage? Oh no, she will fuck him up, never mind.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
That might be a good idea.
Pretty last words lined up. Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
Let's go, we got to do it to him.
Leave this to me.
Kind of.
You asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
Uh-oh. Yeah, a wild demon beast. Alright, here we go.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down. I shall take the stand back now. This ends now.
Monsters. Monsters are huge enemies. When you are near a monster, the HP and weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by barriers. Can be destroyed using attacks corresponding to monster's weaknesses.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
I defy you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength fades. Don't let up.
We're hitting him with the do. To do it to him! Let's go, Dedu, you badass.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible.
Yeah, I do that for breakfast, man.
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all
Isn't
pay.
Talus Thomas, like Tomas, like the librarian dude?
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Yeah, you know, good shit. S rank, baby! Oh man, we're so good at this game. Level ups.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I didn't even use Ash, I'm gonna be honest.
I think I'm improving.
I think I've grown.
Nice to do.
I must keep aiming higher.
You tell him, Dimitri.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, MVPs get additional XP. That's cool.
Hey, new power. All right.
Nice. Learning combat arts and magic arts.
Hey, I'm getting better.
I'm getting better.
I'm getting better.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Ah, damn it, you broke the pattern, Dimitri. Nice. We got a lot of gold. We got a lot of gold.
We should be safe here for the time being.
So you are the real Monica.
I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people.
Yeah, they were pretty sus.
In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Wow.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student.
Yes, good recap.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Good question.
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different?
Nah, fair enough.
Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell.
Awesome.
For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events.
Fun fact about Dimitri, if you don't know. With Dimitri, he actually laughs at Alois's jokes because they are so bad, they are good to him. So during his support with Alois, Dimitri will just laugh at the jokes because they're so bad, they're good. So I was kind of hoping he would laugh there, but I guess not. Maybe we'll see something like that later. Maybe we'll see that trait come back.
To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Hmm? I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Then what?
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits.
The Black Order.
This is just a thought. What if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Dude, we are like going all in. Like, it's only a few chapters in. We're just jumping into the plot of Three Houses. Damn, bro. agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
Is Erica
What do you know,
Lindback
child?
voicing her?
Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian.
What, dude?
I'm certain of it.
Chat, if you're just tuning in right now, do not play this game before Three Houses. If you are invested in the story and you want to want to play Three Houses, because this game, right out of the gate, we're only 2.5 hours in, chat, and they are just spoiling plot points, dude, left and right, like major plot points for Three Houses. Like the fact that Tomas was evil, that was like a little bit of a plot twist in Three Houses. But in this game, we're just ripping the band-aid off at like, what, chapter 1, 2? Damn, bro, we're just going in. We're all in. We're like speedrunning this shit. Any percent white clouds.
I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Dude.
Tomas? Impossible.
Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have.
He's an imposter.
I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
Dude, we're just hopping into this. Holy crap.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
Holy crap.
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
More hush-hush shit.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
Yeah, neither did I. I didn't think we were hopping into this early, man. Jeez. Fucking crazy.
So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. Is she a friend of yours?
Like, in the context of just this game alone, right? Tomas hasn't even been introduced as a character. So that twist means nothing to you right now. It's like, what? Their librarian was evil the whole time? What? But in this context, we haven't even met Tomas. But in Three Houses, you spend months around the monastery, you know, talking to everybody, doing quests, you know, building supports and stuff like that. And you could just passively talk to Tomas whenever when you're exploring. So it kind of builds up like, ooh, okay, this guy's a librarian, I know him. Wait, he's evil and involved with the bad guys? No way. But in this game, it's just like, rip off the band-aid. Oh my gosh, Tomas is evil. That's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just very different. So I wonder where we're gonna go with this plot point and, you know, early reveal and stuff like that. Doing something different, and I like it.
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
Ah.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you.
Ah, just like
Before
Sophus.
that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas.
You see this shit, chat?
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days.
Oh my gosh, just right out of the gate.
They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Holy shit.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
I know, we're not supposed to find out this
It's
early.
shocking, yes, but We have testimony from the very person
Oh
who
yeah,
abducted,
testimony.
Not to mention all the other evidence.
And
that
the
points-
evidence.
No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
No shit.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the
You
library?
see, we don't even know, chap.
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around. It
Hiding
seems
in
he's been in
plain
his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Yeah, like red flags and stuff.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
I don't know. You'll find out. Leave the conjecture to someone else. Let's venture a guess.
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
No, that's not that simple.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Yeah, kinda.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
Fair.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
Don't look at the Black Eagle
You'd
house.
think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Right?
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
What is happening outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
No gatekeeper yet, by the way.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
Dude, we're about to jump this man.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
We gotta be friends with everybody, you know? We can't just be edgy. Okay, okay. An animated cutscene. What do we got here?
There he is!
Oh, shit. Tomas is getting arrested.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit
Yep,
me
alright.
no
We're already
further.
going right into it. Yep. Boom.
What is this?
It's the guy from Violet's Smash reveal. No way. Look at his big ass forehead, man.
Familiar, right?
Ooh, are we cut from a similar cloth?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
And he warped.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Me, for real, for real.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
Alright, narrator.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Alright.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Yeah, right? I wasn't even expecting that saga to be a thing right
Thanks
now.
to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Oh, so he didn't warp.
Shape-shifting.
Can we do that?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
For real, for real. Nah, I'm saying
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
And for your next line, it's like Joseph Joestar.
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
We
Now
shapeshift?
that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
Fair.
It's because they trust you.
Aww.
Hold on, someone's coming.
Back in reality. Snap back to reality.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's Dimitri.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Nah, we gotta be honest about our feelings.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder as my powers end up being evil.
Aw.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
Fucking based.
For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Power is how you interpret it, man.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies.
Where
for my
are we
mistake.
right now? We're in the monastery.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Isn't that Felix's...
Rodrigue is here?
Yeah, Broderick, Lord Roderigue.
I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Damn, we're speedrunning this shit.
Hold on. What did you say?
Yep, and Felix is not happy.
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. It seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
What? Already? What? What the fuck? Guys, you are just literally getting the abridged version of Three Houses right now. What the fuck? None of these characters mean anything to you at this point in the story. What the fuck? So I guess this game really is just a game made for fans, because, damn. What the Dude, what the hell? Already?
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
Okay.
That's Felix's family, right?
Yeah, for those of you who don't know.
They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
Yep.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all time.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, man.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
And when that coronation? Isn't that at the end of the year?
Claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
Sheesh.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So
Are
what
they gonna
exactly
elaborate
is
on the
going
boar
in
thing?
Capital?
Because the tragedy
You
of
said it's been
Dusker
seized.
hasn't been mentioned once.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game.
Let's get him, Dimitri.
All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, You will accompany me.
Dude, we're like at
As
the
you wish,
beginning
Your
of the
Highness.
game. Beginning of the year.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Ash?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service. So...
Oh my god, no! We're gonna have to kill Lenato again! I knew it! We're gonna fucking kill him all over again, dude! Oh my god, chat. We got to kill Lenato again. Never ends. That man always dies.
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
No, I know. We're gonna have to kill Lenato again, man. Oh my goodness. All over again.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. In this game, it feels like the church is like a little... First of all, they're a lot more open about their scuffiness. It's like, shh, gotta keep this on the hush-hush, guys. And the fact that, like, they feel kind of weaker in this game. Is that just me? I don't know.
It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Is it Catherine?
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Considering their relationships?
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
And we're gonna be in war.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago.
I feel like I'm watching Fire Emblem Three Houses Abridged.
I swear to repay that kindness.
Except it's official, man. That's wild.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
They're fucking crazy. They're fucking crazy, chat. Chat, they're fucking crazy.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yeah.
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Probably gonna be Catherine.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
Yeah, you guys are just commoners.
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know.
Ooh!
House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
This is actually kind of smart. I like how they're taking into consideration the characters' different positions. Like, I didn't even think about how, like, this would affect Annette's freaking, family. They didn't really bring that up much in Three Houses. But granted, in Three Houses, we weren't really in this kind of immediate situation like this early on. So, and considering that we're so early in the year of like, their school year and the game and everything like that, it's kind of wild, since they all don't have, like, such a big relationship or anything like that. They haven't had time to grow as friends, you know? They're kind of just, like, surface level right now. It's only been, like, a few weeks. So, it's kind of wild.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble.
Oh.
But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
Yeah, that's very in character.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what have you...
I've got no stake in this. Let's go.
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting.
Yeah!
Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Let's go!
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
Born to be
I'll inform you of the
wild.
details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Alright. Do we get a moment to like do hub world stuff? Alright, so Shaz's close allies right now is Dimitri, Ash, and Dedue. Makes sense considering that they're the only characters that we've played with. That's fucking wild. I know it's mostly a gameplay thing who Dimitri's closest allies is. Very similar to like Three Houses and stuff like that. But like, that's fucking wild that in canon, Shiz and Ash outweigh people like Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid, who Dimitri fucking grew up with, man. That's absolutely wild. I get, Dedue makes sense, but the other two, I don't know, man. It's just a gameplay thing, I guess. I wonder if I compare these likes and dislikes on these menus to like Three Houses, will they like match up? Oh my gosh, we don't even know Shiz's fucking age. It's just like Byleth again, man. Interest, getting stronger, mercenary work. Dislikes, losing, reading maps, wasting time. I like that. He's a Sigma. Likes his seeing his friends smile. His adoptive mother. Not going hungry. You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie. That last one might be relatable. Oh, man. Oh, I can only scroll through these three? Alright, what does it do? He dislikes anyone who attempts to harm Dimitri. But look at him. He's got such a nice fucking hobby. He likes flowers. He hangs out in the garden, in like the greenhouse. He's gardening, needlework. I didn't know that about him. Arts and crafts? I didn't know he likes that. He likes cooking? God, dude, Dedue's such a Chad, man. Temporarily parted ways with a net. We'll be in 30 out before we know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to. So I guess this camp area is our hub world for this game. Because, like, I don't know, I guess we just don't have the monastery as our hub world in this game. It's kind of wild, to be honest.
Have you need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is, they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fridges could do little for him. But this time, I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Good for you.
So this
Rufus has always been a sharp one. I tell you what, no one could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talents, he had no crest. No crest? So the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them would have worked together to govern the kingdom. Do we have any supports? So, Annette's just completely off limits right now. Okay, so it's building up a gauge. So soon we'll be able to do a support with these three characters right here. And notice how there's no S support in this game? I guess there's no romance. Which is okay. The romance side of things, when it came to the protagonist for me, was always kind of like a literal afterthought.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing that's the sort of thing would never bother me. So if that's not what's bothering you,
Why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're concerned about His Highness, you should try to say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Good question.
Yes? Nice day we're having.
Hey, Rodrigue! Well now, are you a student of the Officers Academy? I am Rodrigue Achille Fordalius? How? I remember it's Felix's last name. It's Fraudalarius. I suck with pronunciation. Holy shit. I just need to hear it again. The very man at the very center of the milestone we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting involved in this recent discord. Are you the father? So basically, you must be Felix's dad. Indeed, and I hear you've been quite the boon to my son. Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital. So I would like to ask your aid in the matter, if at all possible. Chat, if I'm gonna be... Oh my god, I see fucking Gilbert over there too. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be Catherine because of the support they had in Three Houses. But it makes so much more sense that the knight they sent to go support the kingdom is Gilbert. And oh my gosh, Gilbert's here and we don't have a net with us. Go figure. Chat, I'm gonna go grab some water since I'm gonna be reading a lot of dialogue here. So, hold up. Also, just in case you guys redeem a hydrating gun. Water. We got ourselves some water. Gilbert, you know, I kind of grew to like you a little bit by the end of our Blue Lions playthrough, so what's up, man?
This way.
I am Gilbert, was commanding the Knights of Seros in the incoming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers Academy. The fact that you were specifically dispatched here must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even royal capital? Indeed, but only slightly more than the other knights. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? Daddy issues or something. I suppose so, yes. To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person. Don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his truth are always clear. But still, that face? I still have no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. Gosh, why is he so hard to read? And he was born with that humane strength of his, right? It makes him so hard to approach. What if I make him mad? Is it because of his crest? It has to be because of his crest. That has to be what they're referring to, right? Because I don't recall, like, any, like, inner weird magical strengths in Dimitri in the original Three Houses. Right? I'm not wrong there, right? We're not gonna make it magical or anything, right? No? Dimitri, what's going on? Oh, you okay, Dimitri? Try to cheer him up.
Got a sec?
Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their lives. You've wit like a rapier. Perhaps I do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle. By the wager, I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Please continue with preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Understood, Dimitri.
What's going on?
There are rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Aether. Perhaps you've heard of him? People claim he had the previous king assassinated, and he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Do you see that, chat? That is the very first mention of the tragedy of Dusker in this game. That's wild. And it's just by this random-ass kingdom soldier. And while most rumors are not but wind, something about these seems strangely credible. There have been long whisperings about Discord. Dude, last time we read the word Discord, I was just like, oh my gosh, I should plug my Discord. But no, I'm not gonna. But if you guys want to, just use the Discord command in chat. Anyways, between the Grand Duke and Lake King, not to mention this man's relationship with His Highness.
Hey, you.
She isn't here? No, I thought she'd show her up for a fight in the kingdom. Who isn't here? Yeah! You see, I'm not the only one that thought about Catherine, considering her past with Dimitri in the kingdom. Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a swordsman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. Who could get the highest kill count. But hey, if she's not here, she's not here. I'll just have to beat our foes twice as hard. But you know, Gilbert also makes sense because of his connection to the kingdom. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. There's hardly time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king we went to meet was the leader of Dusker, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Dusker on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Alright, so this is referring to the tragedy of Dusker right here. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in the chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. No. Okay, spoiler alert, chap. They don't deserve it. They were framed, chap. Dusker was framed. And they've just taken the oppression and the downfall of this shit for years. It's really sad. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's going to be mine near fucking location I'm not going to be able to pronounce. And their blacksmithships are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. A merchant's letter from Ferdiad. I loathe that man. That man. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. You see, in the original Three Houses, I didn't really hear much about this Duke guy, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I didn't hear anything about him being, like, abusive to him or anything. Like, it was mostly, like, when the kingdom went into, like, a civil war in Three Houses, it was because of, like, the Empire turning half of the kingdom against us in that context. You know? Because, like, oh, you could have power and everything like that. And yeah, there was that one lady that was just like, I forget who she was exactly. I remember she was part of a really hard mission in Three Houses. But, like, I remember she was like, oh, your mother, Dimitri, she planned it. Also, she could escape and everything. And betray you guys and stuff. I believe his mother-in-law, who is Edelgard's mom and everything like that. Huge spoiler, by the way, for Three Houses. I'm sorry about that. But this game is not holding back on the spoilers, so I guess I won't either. I loathe the Grand Duke. Yep.
What?
It's surprising to hear you just come out and say it like that. Perhaps. His Highness' first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Okay, so you just know in this continuity. Cool. Only because of Housefall Darius did His Highness emerge unscathed. That's when he became the Boar. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with the King Lambert and Dusker, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Okay. Okay then. That's a little different. Chat, am I crazy? Like, this man was never mentioned in the original Three Houses, right?
Indeed.
That knight can't be Gustave, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, yet. Alright, so they're just immediately... Chat, they're just immediately recognizing Gilbert as Gustave. Another plot point, just band-aid, ripped off immediately. We don't have time for that. It feels like they're just running through some of these points as a formality. Which I guess I get since you want to tell a fresh original story. So, like, but you have, like, the burden of, like, this overwhelming amount of lore and stuff. But still, man, it's wild that we're just speed running through all this lore that took so many chapters for us to learn about throughout the original game, you know? I wonder if Dimitri's still even gonna break like he did in the original game, you know? Yeah. I never would have believed that man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. See that man? This guy just randomly force-fed us that lore. It's weird. That's why I think this is a game made for fans. So, and I definitely think if you want to experience the story of Three Houses, this is not the way to go. Not for your first time around. I say at least do one playthrough of Three Houses, but I don't want to gatekeep. You do you guys. If you think the gameplay's fun, go for it. And you're interested in the story and stuff. Because Chev is an original character, and they are telling their own story with him, so. Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Leonardo was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Leonardo is your adopted father, right, Yash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday. For real, for real.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. And I like how these two are talking in this context. Because these two and their supports are just like, we're both going to become great knights and everything like that. It's very cool. Yeah, you see? You see? Oh my gosh, I didn't even read that. This is why they're bonding. It's really cool. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash.
Got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke Vitae. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them.
Do you have
As a member of House Brenus, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let it stand. You go for it, random student NPC. Go off.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know that the whole town under Garrick Mock? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. Oh, you don't mean physically under the fucking building. You mean like down the hill. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I'm just like, isn't there like tombs and shit down there? Like with dragon bones and heroes relics and stuff? Like what the... Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That was my initial impression, but no, he just means like down the hill. They call it Ibis. I wonder what those folks are really like. Isn't that where all those bandits at the beginning of like the time skip route live or whatever? The church leave them alone though, so they must not have been involved with the business of Tomas.
bonuses? Oh, I can use amiibos to get bonuses. Oh shit! We got owl feathers and smithing stones from having three houses save data on our Switch. Let's go. That's kind of badass.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mach. Evidently, Professor Eureka set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. Makes sense to me, considering his role in the original story. He's definitely siding with the Black Eagles. I wonder what this game's story is like if you do the Black Eagles, because I think Eureka will be your professor either way. Interesting. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros has some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off.
You have my thanks.
I see you have spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. Resting in a Fire Emblem game? You only want to do that if you want to get...
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius.
Alright, we got our traditional Fire Emblem Blue Lions overlay over the cutscene. What the hell were they even trying to say? Oh yeah, resting in a Fire Emblem game? Like 3 houses? You only want to do that if you want the Sword of Creator durability. And speaking of the Sword of the Creator, will Byleth get the Sword of the Creator? I think so. I just don't know how.
As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully.
Oh boy. This is a Fire Emblem game, not happening.
Rubbish. He sings of conciliation.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
I accidentally skipped that line. So, maybe Rufus was part of the original lore, but I don't recognize him upon appearance. Cornelia, though, that's the lady I was talking about that was talking about Dimitri's mom in the last game. So, yeah, I recognize Cornelia for sure. She's definitely a traitor. And she was one in the last game, too. I don't recall Rufus, though.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Oh, you refer to him in the board, too.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion.
Like, they are just casually mentioning these points again. Like, this whole plot twist that the tragedy of Dusker was like, you know, orchestrated by people on the inside of the kingdom in the Empire and everything like that. That was like a huge plot twist in like Blue Lions and 3 Houses. But in this game, just rip off the band-aid almost 3.5 hours in. Fucking wild. Like, and if this is your first time playing this game too, it's like, wow, what the fuck, where's the context? Because the tragedy of Dusker means nothing to you. Like, you don't slowly learn about it over time, like you do in 3 Houses, via story cutscenes, or support cutscenes with Dedu, or Felix recalling Dimitri a boar and why he does that, and everything like that. There was a lot of build-up to the tragedy of Dusker in 3 Houses, but here, it's just been casually mentioned. Again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? But in terms of like storytelling and stuff like that, it's different. And I feel like they are just ripping these band-aids off just to be like, alright, here's this pre-established stuff. Now let's get to this new, in order to get us to this new story. New details they want to tell us about, you know?
It's kind of wild when you really think about it. But it's smart, I suppose. I just feel like if you have no knowledge of Three Houses before going in, it's like, well, shit, what the fuck's going on? Thankfully, I played the Blue Lions route before going in here, so I have almost full context of everything they're talking about. But for the poor guy that just picked this game up day one because he likes Dynasty Warrior games and Fire Emblem, and didn't play Three Houses for whatever reason, or hell, didn't even play the Blue Lions route. But, like, for example, it would be like me playing the Golden Deer route right now, right? Despite me not playing the Golden Deer route in Three Houses, but I picked them in Three Hopes. Because I'm like, yo, hey, I like Claude, let's see what his story is about in this game. And I assume if I did that, and this is just me assuming, by the way, based on how this story is going, they would just feed me a bunch of details about that story. And just, like, go relentless on spoilers and stuff like that. It's really interesting to think about, narratively speaking, with these kind of games, with how they're written. Honestly, this is kind of neat, to be honest. Like, this is not really a retelling. It's like a reimagined story. It's like, it almost feels like a what-if scenario, you know? And that's fascinating. And I really am curious to see where they're gonna go with it. I'm sorry I've gone on so many rants about how they're doing the storytelling and how they're just casually mentioning these reveals and why they are. I just think it's fascinating. I just think it's neat, you know? I don't know. Does anyone else think this is cool? I do. But again, if you want to fully grasp the subjects they're talking about in this story, and I fully appreciate the story and everything like that, and not feel lost and feel more invested, because in this game they're just going to give you exposition on it. Kind of like that letter I read about on the tragedy of Dusker a little bit ago. Go ahead, go back and play the original Three Houses, or go watch the cutscenes or something. Because I don't want to... That sounds gatekeepy though, right? Because I don't want to gatekeep or anything like that. I don't want to sound gatekeepy. You do whatever the hell you want. It's your money. You know, you experience the game however you want. But, like, I'm just saying if you want to fully appreciate the story and the details and stuff like this lore that is sitting right in front of us, that's a huge plot point in the original game. And it's more explored there. Whatever. I'm ranting, chat. I'm ranting. You guys... it's not even you guys. I just got myself rolling. This game's got me rolling. I'm having fun, though.
That's twice you failed to kill him.
See that shit? That's like a big reveal!
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me.
About him being a monster, about him being a boar. Yeah, you see this shit?
Yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground.
Because Dimitri's a kind person. He's a complex character.
Shakes me to my core.
He's fucking scared of Dimitri.
I understand completely.
Cornelia is fucking evil.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping
He's
out my throat.
paranoid. Dimitri's gonna fucking kill him.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge.
Which is literally what Dimitri does in the Blue Lions time skip in the original game. Ooh, that's good. Having full context makes you appreciate this, man. I keep saying it.
You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I swear Rufus was not in the original game, though.
I see.
Oh, yep,
And
the
how much
Black
longer
Order is here.
until Tullus gives the word.
Look at that fucking
I know
portrait,
only that
dude.
something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
She's like, "Grrr."
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act.
Oh, so Rufus is
Rally
just
the
a
Western
pawn for
lords
Cornelia.
and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus? What? What? That new lore?
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well,
dude, we're already like, we already have the squad here, dude.
A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing.
Based?
We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. To do, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required.
Every time they say Rufus, I keep thinking Rufus Shinra. From
Preparations
F7.
are complete, Your Highness. The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
He hasn't gone through his character arc yet.
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
And how does Shez fit into all this?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right.
Why didn't this fight happen in the
Most of
original
people here
timeline?
favor keeping the royal line.
Is it because, like, we discovered Tomas early?
That's because my father and the kings
I guess
before
so.
him maintained peace inside these walls.
You know what? That makes sense.
Ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
He needs time to grow.
Because it would have divided the kingdom.
Oh.
Just as it's doing now.
You gotta, Jake.
Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion.
True. Dimitri, you gotta step
the
up,
only way
man.
to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
Tough shit, man.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate.
Yeah! You tell him, Shez.
You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
True.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things.
Yeah, you spent an entire game doing
And
it.
as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Defeat Rufus. Units placed within the green dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will be only available to give orders to. Oh, I see. So this is how we only have 4 playable characters per mission, I think, but we can still give orders to our other classmates. It really is just coming down to preference, so I want to control. That makes sense. So Ash looks like he's gonna be so fucking good on this one. So I better keep Ash as a playable character in this. I mean, I could make, you know what, I don't really have to have to do the playable fighter during this one. Look how many disadvantaged situations he's in. Like, half of it. Like, I love the dude, don't get me wrong. I love playing as him. And, you know, I love doing it to him. But, like, look at that map, man. So, I could have him be on guard. It looks like Ingrid's kind of 50-50 during this. Mercedes is just a fucking healer, so no thanks. And Sylvain's also 50-50.
Felix is faring a little better in my eyes. But with Felix, I mean, I already have... Hold on. Yeah, Shez is pretty much the exact same as Felix. But I kind of want to play as Felix. I kind of do. I just kind of want to play as Felix. Because I like Felix. And he seems to be okay in this situation. Whereas Dedue, not so much. Ash seems to be completely valid for this. So Ash is going to stay on the playable character roster. Dimitri's staying on because he's Dimitri. And Shez is staying on because he's Shez. But we should... Yeah, Ingrid and Sylvain feel right to go together. I feel like it feels right to give Dedue a leather shield, though. We have no battalions yet. Oh, I'm on Felix here. Grounder is probably a good one to have for this one. We have a shit ton of them. We also have Blizzard and Nosferatu. Problem is, we can only have 2 combat art / magic. That kind of sucks. I haven't really experimented with magic too much. We definitely want Grounder, because there seems to be a lot of flying enemies in this. Ooh. Winds, and you know what? Grounder. But Wrath Strike is like level 2. Okay, you know what? Fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The gameplay of this game doesn't seem that complex. The convoy map. The convoy map. I said map. Menu. Okay, so I can just openly look at everyone's inventory here. That's much better. And then that's not available due to story reasons. Ooh, wait, we also have our abilities. Oh, okay. Okay, so how does this work? Let's keep him on this class because I want to get him all 3 stars on it. I like this menu UI, it's very nice. Different, but familiar.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the town...
I'll do what I can.
Alright, I'm gonna send Felix down there. I'm gonna go up here.
Let's begin.
Ooh, a rendition of Fallen Winds is playing.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed as
Dimitri sees that one real quick.
Hear you loud and clear.
Actually, different idea.
We will proceed.
Dimitri, go up here and
we
seize.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, go seize over there.
Begin the operation.
Go back him up, Ingrid.
Orders are clear. I'll do my best.
Ash, go back up Dimitri as well.
Shall we? Shall we?
Go.
I'm here to help.
You'll work with
If you don't-
Jadu.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Focus shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
Start the offenses!
Let us take this stronghold!
I almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Alright, sick.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. But ensure no harm comes to the people.
Iliad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Something about opening gates.
Clearly, that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Yo, Rodrigue's here. Part of me just wants to keep going into the the tactical menu, just being like, all right, now you guys take these guys on, and you guys take these guys on. But like, it's okay. Da 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 da. I wonder when the shop is gonna come into play. Boom!
Is this really the best the officers of Felix can offer? Disappointing.
I kind of agree with Felix here. And head over here.
I do this for His Highness.
I'm gonna assume everyone's A-OK. Yo, good for you, Sylvain. Yo, Gilbert, let's go. I didn't even know Gilbert was I forgot Gilbert. I didn't know. It's not that I didn't know. I forgot Gilbert was a factor in this. Alright, let's check out what everyone's up to. Oh, they're all just chilling out together. While I'm single-handedly fucking everything up.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Felix, go fuck him up.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Alright,
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
I suppose go back up, fucking
orders are clear.
Sylvain.
I'll do my best.
Let's begin. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We're gonna have Dedue guard Ash real quick. Because, you know, Ash Dedue, an iconic duo for me on the Blue Lions playthrough. Just decided to check in on them.
Open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Oh, shit. I did a side mission? I didn't even realize.
Yeah? Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat...
Oh, Cornelia.
Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Yo, Dimitri.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri. From that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Uh-huh. They're being gaslit right now, man.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again
Taking care of them.
soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Oh shit, I just realized I have a disadvantage and I'm still fucking these dudes up.
This is just sad.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed as planned.
Begin the operation.
Hear you loud and clear.
Not a problem.
Can we please hurry and get this battle over with? I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best.
Jeez.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Alright, Dedue, I'll send you over there.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do my best.
Ash, I'll send you up ahead.
Nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've awaited this.
Stand.
Here I go.
I didn't give Dimitri orders.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri? Just go fuck those guys up, man.
We must strive to perform to the best.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
my god.
I'll do what I must. Let's take the stronghold.
I'm just gonna be playing as Ash for a bit.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Boom!
Take this stronghold.
So weird seeing Ash mow these guys down, man. Feels surreal.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yo, let's go, Dimitri. Do I have heavy attack with Ash? I do, okay. Yo, level up, let's go. Get this guy out of here. Let's go, Ingrid. The bridge is down.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Take a breather. Seize this moment. No room. Give it up.
And he's done.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty. Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions to get. At once, Your Highness.
Dude, this rendition of like Edge of Dawn is really good. Yo, Ash got it. He hauled ass down here, man.
I'm a little nervous.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time.
Honestly, the gameplay is still very Warriors, obviously, but it does have some Fire Emblem elements, which I kind of fuck with. Which is honestly the part of the game I'm fucking with the most, to be honest, in terms of like gameplay. Oh god, the brawler.
Should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
That's how.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
we will proceed as planned. We must
Dimitri, go all the way up there.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the all troops, march!
Oh shit.
Begin the all troops, march! Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Alright, I think I have everyone doing something.
Ensure the town is safe for good.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Hey yo, let's go.
Grant them no mercy. Let's come with me.
Begin the operation.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Others.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh man, this man's coming at me.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Where the fuck is Mercedes? Yep.
Shall we?
Go over to Ingrid.
I'll provide assistance. Shall we?
Okay, other. Assign as adjacent.
I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Heal. Because Ingrid's like halfway down in health.
This area is secure. It's not a moment too soon, it seems.
The lever!
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find
I
another
wonder
way
if what Persona 5 Strikers is like.
Let's take the stronghold.
Yo, look at Mercedes pulling up.
That's the last of the strongholds. Everything should be much quieter around here from now on.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Yo, Dimitri, let's go.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Use the controls and seize this stronghold. Okay, there's one set of controls right here. It's like that scene in Shrek 2.
Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Yeah, let's go, Dimitri. And now let's do the other drawbridge.
Here I go!
Take a breather.
Hear you loud and clear.
Alright, where are all my party members at?
Let's begin.
Jadu, I'm gonna send you over there to do it to them.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, go with Jadu, I guess.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. That line is very weird for Ash, but I kind of like it.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Ash, go for it, my man.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go over there and take out that base captain.
Hear you loud and clear.
I don't know, Sylvain. I guess go provide some support over there. Actually, Sylvain, go all the way over there. Go fuck them up, Chan.
Both the east and west bridges. It's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
You tell them. Oh my gosh, I wasted so much time just giving out orders.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
And Rufus.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Okay. I guess I'll go take on Cornelia. Dimitri, good luck. Oh, she's behind this door. Huh? I gotta go all the way around.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Good shit, Ash. What is Dimitri up to? Yeah, Dimitri's kind of aiming with her now. Ooh, he might not do good against Cornelia.
I will move to a.
You know what, Dimitri? Just come with me, man. Oh my gosh, I wish it would... Can I fast travel? The bases are like mine. I have to travel this entire fucking map? Ash is kind of getting his ass beaten in quote retweets right now. Unassigned adjacent. Rodrigue, I'll give you some help quick. Alright, Mercedes.
Shall we?
Where the fuck is Ash? He's up here.
I'll provide assistance, shall we?
Sign as Jason.
I'm here to help, if you don't mind. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Shall we? Let's...
Someone had leveled up. Oh my god, really?
Thanks! This should help me get my feet back under me.
I'm all right.
Give fucking brawlers up. Dude, there's so many of them. The soldiers see the stronghold? Oh, they did.
Let's begin.
To do, I need you to attack the stronghold.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
And Felix, I need you to go capture them down there.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance. Shall we? I'm here to help. If you...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Ash, go for it.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned.
Not really in his favor. Dimitri, go up there and deal with him.
Perform to the best of our ability.
Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Oh, why the long faces?
And we could fuck up Cornelia.
Oh my, what fascinating power you possess.
You're done! Sure is. But if you think I need it beaten, I think you're dead.
And he's done. Well, she's done.
Old Mentalis. Look at me, getting me wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
She's slippery, that one.
Dedue is not happy.
Let's begin.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Sylvain, I need you to take care of that.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I shall take the lead.
I'm just switching over to Dimitri since it's a little bit of a shorter walk as Dimitri, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's take the stronghold.
So I think that I should be even shorter of a walk if I was playing as Felix right now. Felix, I'll help you out quick.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Dedue, go all the way up there. Now we help out Sylvain a little bit. Then fuck him up. Damn, look at everyone just running up the hill right now, man. Look at this shit. Honestly, I'm just engrossed by the gameplay. It is a little hack and slashy, but I'm fucking with it a little bit. Damn, somehow we wound up going ahead.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
All-out offense on him. Time for an all-out attack. Alright,
so,
go.
It's come to this at last. Well, if you want my head, then come claim it. I intend to, Uncle.
I shall take the lead.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolishness. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose.
House Darius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how you do.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Mercedes, where the fuck are you?
Shall we?
Go
Let's give it a
heal
shot.
Felix.
What right do you have to rule over men when you're barely human yourself? Generations
Boom! And we win. I'm gonna have to be very mindful of everyone's health as we play. Like, I'm gonna have to like pay attention to that, or else we're gonna lose people.
Good. Thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Hip hip hooray! Yeah, I guess I could have been better. But hey, an immediacy, I'll take it. Yo, Ash, let's go! Level 4.
I think I'm improving.
Let's go, Ash. Pop off. Felix, level 2.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
Ingrid, level 2.
I suppose I've improved.
Sylvain.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Mercedes.
Oh, I feel stronger.
MVP,
I
Shez.
won't let myself stop here.
Level up, Shez.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Wrathstrike is now level 3. Let's go. And Earth Splitter's level 2. Yo, Ash has mastered his combat art, and so has Dimitri. Well, not his combat art, his class. Let's go. We can keep him moving forward.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Let's go. Hydration after a good fight? Hell yeah.
Sometime.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
How can I best use this power?
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
That's a funny one.
No, this is not my peak.
Yeah, you don't peek here to do. Let's go. You gotta do it to them. Well, we got a lot of equipment off that. We're gonna have to distribute that. And also, we're getting a bunch of this stuff. Am I blind, or have I not been able to go to a shop yet? Another animated cutscene? What's the budget for this game?
Something you feel like saying? No.
Yo, Felix, what's going on, man?
All traitors get put to the sword.
And Dimitri's the one that has to put him to the
It's his
sword.
duty as king.
Yep.
Final words? None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Oh, that was a cool ass perspective shot. Ooh, that was cool. Don't shed tears now. You gotta be a strong leader, Dimitri.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Clymen. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial
You see, they're just
family
casually talking about this, man. Yeah.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Yes, it is! Oh my, dude, they are just so casually mentioning all of this. Again, man. My rants from earlier. This is like such a huge plot point in the Blue Lion story in Three Houses, but here it's just being casually mentioned 4 hours in. Wild. What timeline am I living in? And again, I really do feel bad for the people that are just playing this game casually without the knowledge of Three Houses. Wild.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the Imperial household.
Is this gonna start a war already?
As I suspected.
This is a new character,
Clever
I think.
man, Margrave Gautier.
Gautier.
Well done.
No, wait. Actually, no, it's not.
Thank you, Your Highness.
We just have never seen him.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
Dude, we're just learning about the
My uncle's
context.
attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker.
We're just so casually, like, resolving the freaking tragedy of Dusker storyline way before, like way before even like a time skip. That's fucking wild. Like, look at the dude, man. Like, that whole tragedy helped define his entire character and his entire arc throughout Three Houses. And he's just casually just standing here, man. Look at him. Like, wow, we are resolving this shit so quickly. And, like, that was also a big part of why Dimitri turned into, like, the boar, you know? And that, like, edgy monster version of him. Not monster, but, like, that edgy, murderous version of himself, you know? It was such a big part of his arc. And we're just, like, getting it out of the way. It's fucking wild. I mean, this game doesn't have as much time to cover it,
Things
but
have
still.
come this far. We can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the Lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker...
Aw, do.
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
Based Dimitri.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest. In
Okay, and? Just tell them.
So you suggest we bury
Get
the
'em.
truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken.
Exactly. There's no reason to
If
hide.
the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Dimitri, being based as always. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna go check on something. I think I heard noise, maybe? Yes, maybe. Back, chat, chitty chat chat.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker.
Fair.
Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Oh well.
We thought you might say as much. which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution.
We're just solving this so easy, man.
I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Felix will be a...
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
Felix is gonna become the Duke?
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker.
Dude, what the hell?
We will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead.
So Rodrigue is gonna take the downfall for what happened in Dusker, despite him having no knowledge of what really happened in Dusker. Because that was, again, was a huge plot point in Three Houses. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, this is fucking wild, chat. I'm living in a what-if scenario right now.
Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
That's nice.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
Holy shit!
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now.
What? Chat, Dimitri wouldn't ascend to the throne in the original game until after his first year at the academy. We're just already ditching the academy. This is fucking wild. We just speed ran all of the White Clouds just like that. I'm sorry. I know it sounds like I'm bitching a lot, or not really bitching, but like talking and explaining things a lot repeatedly at that. But like, this is fucking crazy. Like the pacing, we're going so quick. They're just like, all right, we gotta get through these necessary plot points. Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's go do our own thing. Like, holy shit. What the hell happens now? I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would want to ditch the Officers Academy as early as possible in this kind of game, because we're not really utilizing it for gameplay or anything like that. So, like, I don't know. That's wild, man.
Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
Wow!
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place.
Holy shit! Are we speed running Gilbert's arc too? I mean, I don't really mind, but like, holy shit!
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
Holy shit!
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
What the fuck?
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
This is a familiar scenario.
There's a favor I've been meaning to ask.
Join the army. The Kingdom Army.
It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army.
Oh.
I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights.
Ah.
I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant.
Oh.
To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners. not knights and
Ooh,
nobles.
that's an interesting idea.
A mercenary
That's almost like an
you is far
Edelgard
more
idea.
likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship.
Ooh.
Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Damn. So, I guess we're still not hunting Byleth.
Having put down Rufus's revolt,
This is
and
going
his
so
uncle's
quick.
life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Anbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
These are all being so casually mentioned.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
And just like that, White Clouds is finished, chat. The equivalent to White Clouds in this game is already done within 3 chapters. And an yeah! Azure Gleam. Azure Gleam. We're already in! What the fuck is happening?
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors.
Yeah, we're already in the time skip.
Dimitri
4.5 hours in.
to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance.
Oh my gosh.
3 erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
And if you didn't play the original game, you wouldn't know that. Well, you wouldn't know the full context of that. Oh my god, chat, this is fucking insane. We're going at a breakneck pace. Yo.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, you don't call him a boar anymore? Who are you, and what have you done with Felix in these past 2 years? And if I'm not mistaken, in 3 Houses, the time skip between White Clouds and whatever playthrough you're doing, wasn't it a 5-year time skip? In this game, it's only a 2-year time skip. So yeah, they do look younger, and they have different designs. And I guess that justifies why they have different designs compared to like their normal time skip selves in 3 Houses. Look at him! He's rocking a ponytail! I kind of fuck with it, but still. Holy shit. Felix! What the hell? What the actual hell, Felix? You called him Your Majesty. What the fuck? What timeline am I living in right now?
You needn't worry, Felix.
Whoa.
I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
Look at that design on Dimitri.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach.
Okay.
But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the church.
This is just
Rhea
like
herself.
Azure Moon.
Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
You already took refugees
If I
in.
might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire.
He's kind of right.
This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion.
What the hell happened to
Felix? If
Felix?
were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in
Oh,
turning
damn,
our
look at the
backs on the
dude back there.
institution at the very foundation
He looks
of our
nice.
lives.
I like his beard.
We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago.
Fair.
To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blythed, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood.
Ooh.
The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Frondarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
Okay.
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place.
Okay.
I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings.
Well, his teachings are
They purport
something
to be an
else.
arm of the Church of Seros. The Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
Yeah, the Southern Church is connected to that cult.
In other words,
Black
rejecting the
Order
Central
stuff.
Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule.
Kind of, yeah.
It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Ooh.
Do you have something to add, Duke
Dude,
Frondarius?
Sylvain hasn't said shit back there.
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid
Sylvain
reformation
hasn't
their
said
region has
anything.
undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now.
Really?
They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
I guess.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once.
Gosh, Dimitri didn't even react to his mother.
Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Damn.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
We got a time skip design.
I'm aware.
Kind of. We look the same. Alpha's
Ever
different.
since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus.
Really?
But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
Ooh, he's right.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately. Not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right?
Fair.
All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about. He still chose to put his faith in me.
I guess.
It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
A conversation.
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might.
Fair.
I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Okay. Yeah, we read this letter earlier. Whoa! Look at our new hub world. We're in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. That's kind of cool. Whoa! Our tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time alphas I used to run with. Now I've got my own space, we can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means that they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Personal quarters. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left base of the camp minimap, press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents. Ooh, customization options.
That reminds me.
Yeesh! This camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got? Oh, now we can spend our money.
Tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Base camp. Base camp is where you're prepared for battle. You can interact with your allies and make all kind of use of all kind of facilities. Rodrigue is now playable. Damn! Alright, we unlocked Rodrigue as a playable character. That's kind of cool. Makes sense, too, I guess. I mean, we were never able to play as Rodrigue, like, in a battle during Three Houses. He was always, like, a guest character. So that's cool. And Annette has rejoined the party. Makes sense. Some units have gained new equipment. The record halls have been unlocked and extra in the menu. Whoa, this hub world is so much bigger. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. An award is available. Ash and Sylvain.
Not good.
So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Ugh, must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complete. What the fuck? What did they do to your hair, Ash? I mean, it's layered, I guess. Huh? Complaining about it won't do us any good. I'm gonna guess that you've never been to Albi. Alley? Alley? That's the only way you could say that with a straight face.
Let's see.
You know, I don't think I've ever been there either. What's it like?
So
For
the
one
story
thing,
is...
you can't take a step without running into lava. Oh, it's that place! The whole valley is hot as the sun. You'd probably faint for merely standing around.
Oh no.
But there's nowhere else we can meet them. We'll just have to brace ourselves. Common area. Wow.
What is it?
Hey, Commander, are we really doing this? If we take in the church, we'll have an honest-to-goodness war on our hands. If you want to leave, now's your chance. I won't stop you, and neither will Dimitri. Aw, come on, don't be like that. We fought together for 2 years now. I never abandoned you or the kingdom. Alright then, don't bitch to me. The chapel.
How can I serve?
I've served the church for quite some time. It is unfathomable that anyone should think it's corrupt. Okay, buddy. Well, as Lady Rayanne said, it's severely punish any who take bribe or commit a crime. Yeah, they fucking kill them. We're just gonna gloss over that part though, right? Like, that's clearly displayed early on in Three Houses that she fucking kills those traitors. Like Leonardo. Did we have to kill Leonardo? Is Leonardo even alive? Ash hasn't mentioned him yet, so... But I suppose if someone has already declared their judgment corrupt, there's nothing I can say to change that. Though I suppose the same thing applies to the Empire if you think about it. A directory of information on each region within the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Oh my god, it is 13 pages long. I'll skim it. Holy fuck me, that is a lot of fucking reading. The last one we read was only 3 pages.
Hello there.
I never imagined we'd all meet again under these circumstances. Yeah, it's almost like we've been here before. She has a nice dress in the time skip, by the way. When I heard we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. The thing is, though, we didn't really get to build much of a bond back in the academy because we rushed through White Clouds. Like, literally, it was the first month of the game, 2 weeks in, bam, wartime. Like, civil war time in the kingdom. Like, holy crap, man. It was so quick. I've studied hard over the past 2 years. You know, I'm certain I'll be able to help. What is that? Oh, that's just the map. Okay. Hey. Oh! I used to do business at Garrick Mock until I suddenly heard there was a war starting. And so I fled here to the kingdom, along with others from the town and monastery. As I understand it, Baladi, Fardarli is in charge in territory are taking refugees. I'm traveling around earning a living, but my wife and kids are staying in a poor town and for dollarless. Good for you, man. Stay safe.
You should hear this.
I just realized, since we're not spending time in Garrick Mach, we don't get to see the fucking gatekeeper. Bro! Bro! That's not cool. That's not cool at all. There's a town beneath Garrick Mach that's home to some outcasts. It's called Abyss. One of my friends lived down there until just recently. They sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place. Yo, Gilbert!
May I speak with you?
I returned to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Ferdiad was defended well in His Majesty's absence. Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe, and my daughter Annette as well. Well, you know, I'm glad we're openly talking about it, because in White Clouds, in the original game, it's a big mystery who Annette's fucking dad is and where he is. But, you know, as soon as the time skip hits, she's just like, screw you, Dad! Spend time with me and Mom, and make up for lost time and everything. So, I'm glad he just, like, openly talks about Annette in this time skip. Oh my gosh, wait!
May I speak?
I just noticed, his fucking subtitles in this version of the continuity doesn't even say Gilbert anymore. It just says Gustav. Which makes sense, because that's how he's been living after all these years. That's such a small detail. That's sick. Damn, bro. Okay. Ooh, a Dusker general. Now that we've made now in this continuity, since we resolved the whole Dusker situation so early on, the people of Dusker are going to be openly working with the kingdom. And that's kind of cool. Kind of. I mean, I feel like it's a little rushed, and I feel like we just kind of did it as like... I feel like we just covered that arc very briefly as a formality, because it was such a huge part of the original game story. But, you know, this is a cool part. Again, I view this game as a what-if scenario, with your new original OC, which somehow feels like more of a character than Byleth, but still. That's right. I've seen you in the King's conference room before. I serve the leaders of Dusker. I've been sent to aid your expedition. Many of my subordinates don't speak Fodlan's language, so there may be some issues, but I hope we can all work together. See, that's very cool. That's a cool part of the what-if scenario.
May I have a word?
Everyone thinks my marriage was purely political. They say His Majesty arranged it to weaken the influence of the Western territories. I can see that His Majesty is taking a harsh stance toward the Western North, including my father, Viscount Matthews. So I can't deny that there were political implications when I married into House Garter. My wife and I are married because we wanted to. I want to make sure everyone knows that. Oh, well, good for you, man. I'm glad you're happy. Hey, Felix. Since the Empire declared war, Ferdalius has been taking in refugees from Garrick Mach as well. So, as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods and land for extra people. There's been some civil unrest, which led to a rise in bandit attacks.
Let's see.
In the long run, we can't focus on subduing the bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees, though the fastest solution would be to take back Garrick Mach so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we could pull it off, but I doubt the Empire will just give in. Yo, Annette, look at your cute little time skip design. What the hell? Hey, it's been a while, or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Nice, like, you know, you didn't go to sleep for years, like 5 years, and just wake up suddenly. You did live your life a little bit for the past 2 years. That's very cool. So, we're gonna be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. Oh yeah? I told my troops they'll feel it soon enough. Once they start swinging their weapons around. Maybe I should go do some training then.
By By the by.
It looks like Emperor Edelgard has spent these 2 years steadily preparing for war. That sounds in character. She removed the Regent Lord Arundel, then she dismissed Prime Minister Eyre and established the Southern Church. She might have been plotting this for a while she was at the Officers Academy, which she was. That's a big part of the last game's story. I keep saying it, but I just like acknowledging the continuity. I kind of fuck with it. I don't know, man. The Kingdom Army has taken on members of the Knights of Saros and refugee volunteers. I'm glad to have them, of course, but there's no way to vet all of their backgrounds.
Don't screw
We
it
need
up,
to keep...
okay?
What? We need to keep a sharp eye out. If you notice anyone suspicious, make sure to take action. Well, geez, thanks. Oh, Rodrigue, what's going on, man? I thought you were, like, making peace with Dusker and stuff.
At your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I've stepped away from my post as Duke of Verdalius. I plan to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Verdalius. Though of course I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check up on things. And are you and Felix going to resolve your issues, or is that just not a plot point anymore? Ingrid! Whoa! 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 That haircut's really different! What the hell? I like her other haircuts. I can't believe it's been 2 years, Shiz. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing. It sounds like you've presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one, too.
Right on.
Yeah, I've got your back. I'm gonna fight as hard as I can against the Empire. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make sure we all survive this. But in any case, let's both do our best. We can't afford to lose.
How can I serve?
Ferdiad is without a doubt the largest city in the Baldiad territory? I have no idea how to pronounce that. However, Calamus in the west is also a town of fair size and both a historic cathedral as a center to boot. I heard that most of the clergy who made it to the kingdom are planning to settle there. We're getting the lore, chat. Ooh, the strategist. Who are you? Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. Well, I'll come back to you later then. Here's what we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up. So get out there and start doing stuff. Yeah.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, cool. Well, we'll take these. You've worked real hard for this. Put it to good use. Oh my gosh. So, it's like a currency. No, it's not. No, it's not. We just gotta complete shit. Alright. And then we earn stuff. Okay. Okay, so basically we rack up, we complete different achievements as we casually play through the game. I'm not going to rack my head too much over this system right here, because if I do, it sounds like it's just going to be a major grind, and I do not want that. Because I've heard these warrior games could tend to be a little grindy, like Hyrule Warriors, if you want to complete that game, for example, pretty fucking grindy.
Any results?
So I'm not going to rack my head too hard over it. Oh my god, Dimitri, what the fuck? You've been standing here the whole time? Also, he's got like a little ponytail. Look at that. Aren't you cool? I'll talk to you last, Dimitri. Just hold up. 14! I'm not doing this. Yo, what's going on, Dedu?
Well?
Fargus has changed over these 2 years, both in the army structure and within the hierarchy of lords. And with the rule of Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleeman dealt with, my people begin moving back to their homes. Dude, again, they just like, bam! Dusker situation, Dusker plotline, solved. Forget about Dimitri's mom and all the drama between him and Edelgard because of it. Boom, solved. That's just showing how hard you've all worked. But this is only the start. There's a lot more to be done. Yes, you are right. Alright, Dimitri, what's going on?
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you, Shiz. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map. We're preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to Ali, which is the lava area, by the way, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area.
There you have it.
We will need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down, no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet?
I implore you.
There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them. Alright, and we got 3, what are the equivalent of activity points, I assume. Moving within camp. Alright, so we do have a fast travel system. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. The training grounds. Okay. It's cool. We can also do mock battles here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, thanks, man. Acquire class. Acquire new classes at the training ground if you want to change in different or more advanced classes. If you want to learn new classes, master the corresponding subordinate class. Acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Okay. See, the one we're currently on, we haven't 3-starred it yet, so I'm okay with staying on the class we have right now. But Dimitri... Okay, now he's a High Lord, so I'm just gonna let him be a High Lord for a bit. To do... He hasn't 3-starred his class yet. Felix hasn't 3-starred his class yet. Alright, Ash is all good on Fighter. So I'm gonna put him on Archer. That's a new jingle. That's not a new jingle.
This could work.
Sylvain, let's keep him a soldier. Keep Mercedes on a monk. It's cool that we also have access to Rodrigue as well. Rodrigue is a Calviator, okay. Level up and rest. Leveling up and resting. At the training ground, you can spend your gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest leveled unit. Okay! I like that. So Shaz, that's a canon name. Shiz is our currently highest level party member. He's at level 11. So if I wanted to say invest in, I don't know, Annette, since she's only level 1, we could do that. I don't know what else we can spend our gold on, so I'm just gonna wait on that for just a little bit. Training, it seems like that just increases our stats or something, but also costs an activity point. And a mock battle seems to be like one of those hypothetical battles, so we can do some practice.
You'll be unstoppable.
So that's very cool. Let's head over to the armorer. Welcome! Take a gander at all our wondrous weapons.
Welcome.
And we have new shop music. Ooh, I like it. Before I invest in, like, buying anything, honestly, I should sort through some of the equipment we got during our last battle, because that could come in handy. Plus, like, that could save us money and everything. So before we start doing that stuff, what does the item shopkeeper have? I've got plenty of goods that'll surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. Same shop music, okay.
I carry a little of everything here.
Clearly. Can we give out gifts and stuff? We can buy fish and ingredients.
Hope to see you again soon.
We got the bare necessities at least. Time to go to work. And then we speak to the strategist to start the mission off. Oh, those aren't activity points. Those are just straight up training points. So these are only used here at the training area.
Time to work you into shape.
So let's use these, I suppose. Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slot. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Ooh, so that's how we can do it. In 3 houses, what I used to do is, if I wanted to get units to get support with one another, I just have them have a meal together. But it seems like in this game, it's all about training, baby! In the last game, we got the carbs, and in this game, we're working them off. So, that's kind of cool. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one of the units up with one... Okay. Okay. So let's work Shiz and Dimitri together.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. Alright, let's check our support info real quick. Shiz has decent support with everybody, but not enough to get a actual support yet. Dimitri is able to have a support with everybody. Everybody can have a support with everybody. Seems like we're not going to be able to recruit other characters, by the way, which is sad.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And I guess Dedu and Felix can train together. And Ash and Sylvain. Begin our training arcs.
Not bad.
Yo, they mastered their classes over there.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
No, this is not my peak.
I could use this.
Same energy as the one line he had in 3 houses.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago. Training can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, chat. What do we got? Alright, chat, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom once again. So, BRB. I drink a lot of water, what can I say? gaming. Man, you lurkers are building your G-Gems today, eh? Damn, Mercedes only has only one support with Felix? It's kind of wild. That has not gained any support with anybody.
Time to work you into shape.
We still need one more star. I had him be an armor knight before, so I'll have him try to beat again. Yo, Dedu is an armor knight, baby. He's ready to do it to him.
My duty remains unchanged.
Hell yeah, Dedu. Yeah, Felix just mastered his class, so I'm gonna put him on mercenary, because that's very in character for him. Yeah, look at him!
I can make it.
I don't see why we don't just keep training these guys. Honestly, my goal here for training
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Is to earn support cutscenes. Because that's always what I have in mind. And notice here how no one has their supports done yet.
Time to work you into shape.
So let's just run it back.
Teamwork can really take you places.
And Sylvain mastered his class.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And change Sylvain's class. Yeah, he's on a horse now.
Different road, same destination.
Let's get it. And now we check up on the supports. Alright, one more training session.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I could never get results like this alone. This will help everyone out.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, checking our support information real quick. Almost there with Dimitri. So let's check up on the armorer. Our convoy. Ooh, the Aegis Shield is a hero's relic. Hero relic are special weapons when individuals possess aggressive will. However, if a unit without a quest revision. Yep. Alright, that's just like in Three Houses. Ooh, he has Arid Bar on him already. Makes sense. Let's continue to level up our freaking, fucking combat arts. Why not? And that's Felix's new sword I just equipped on him. Very cool. And Ash just got a new bow. Ooh, and Ingrid has Lewin already. That's wild. If I remember correctly, you got that off a support quest in Three Houses. Or a support paralog kind of thing. That's kind of wild. I'll give her an Iron Tome +2. And I'll give her Annette the Iron Tome +3. Ingrid has Lewin. Alright, now, with all that inventory work done, what do you sell? Some very generic shit. Never mind. You ain't worth it, Chief. And the item guy really isn't worth it either. So, let's go back to the training instructor and buy levels.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, baby!
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Let's go, Dimitri. Let's get him up to level.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Let's get Felix up to level.
I've grown a lot.
Yeah, in like a few minutes. And let's get Ash up to level.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
You tell him, kiddo. And Sylvain will be the last one we level up.
Can't let my friends down.
You tell him, Butto. And we'll save up our gold from there.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. I have a feeling it's going to be a very quotable line from this game. And let's head over to the strategist. I'm responsible for dueling our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The war map. From the war map, you can select the battlefield to deploy. Blue regions already captured. Red regions available to be captured. Okay, so there's side quests and main quests. Two-player mode. Unfortunately, I have no one to play this game with.
I won't let you down.
Why not? Net plays hard neutral. Just in case we lose somebody, somehow. Let's go into
The fight starts now.
the battle begins.
I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
I'm with you.
Think twice before taking any rash action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Losing units. Oh my god! The default image they use is fucking Linhart. Bro, that's not okay. If playing classic mode, for units who... I'll be very careful. I'll be sure to kick ass then.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Da 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 da.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Retreat!
They are just fucking bodies flying everywhere.
Sorry, I shouldn't stare.
You shall pay for this, you hear? We'll show them how determined we are. Yeah, right. Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Boom! You're done!
Bad shape over here.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Not a problem. I've got it.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Whew, this should help. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Yes, we did it. I'll do what I must.
We're not losing to anyone. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Oh my god.
Close. Need to be careful.
Fuck him up, Ash.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
For a brighter tomorrow. You alive? Take a breather.
Let me at him.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Yes, we did it. Think I could use this.
I'm trying to dodge!
No backing down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What's next?
I'll give it 1,000 time to push on. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Stand.
Here I go. Take a breather.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it.
Alright.
Protected, no matter what.
I'm just gonna send Annette back to retreat because holy shit, she needs the help.
Leave this to me.
Fuck him up, Ash.
Pretty good.
That should do it.
Mission. All right, we did it. I'm not losing anybody.
It's on our side today.
Sheesh. That was a little too close for comfort there. I'm not gonna lie. Especially on Annette. Dude, Annette didn't even level up from that, man.
I won't let myself stop here.
Now.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, he mastered.
Hey, new power. All right.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Nice. I know how mastering classes works. Hey, that's a lot of stuff. And we lived through it, chat, which is good. 10 strategy resources. Strategy resources. Capture regions in the war map. Acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources required for using strategies during main quest for each chapter. And leftover strategies. Okay. I see. So we'll probably use those for like missions and stuff.
We've determined the Archbishop.
Uh-oh! Hubert! What's up with your hair, my man? Who fucked up? What barber did you go to? Who fucked you up, man?
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't.
Oh, we're fighting Hubert.
Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters.
Oh, we're also fighting Petra, probably.
During the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's
Yep, called it.
Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts.
Damn, girl.
If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
Like you did in the main story of Three Houses.
As for you,
in the Blue
gather
Lion
the
route.
others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Well then, Harm, thank you somehow.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. We found some spoils of water left behind by the enemy. What the fuck is happening?
Come this way.
Oh, Shiz, do you have a moment? Okay, Roderick.
At your service.
I apologize for stowing you away at such a busy time, but I have a request. The truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? The Chore Master is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer. Oh, the Chore Master? Or the side quest dealer? Oh, no, wait! We do have activity points in this game. I see, I see. Who do you have? go visit the Chora Master, the side quest dealer. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in and make life here pleasant as possible. Raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Oh, okay, so this is like our task that we assign people in 3 houses. Like, oh, clean up the monastery, or go do the horses, or the Pegasus Knight stuff. You know, all that different jazz, or cleaning off the weeds and everything.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
As a team.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
It's kind of funny seeing Roderick with a broom. Ooh, motivations are also in this game. Morale. Interactions. Increase allies. Morale. Ooh, the more morale they have, the more damage they do to enemies. Ooh, I like that. Yo, what's going on, Roderick?
You have my gratitude.
Great work, Shiv. We couldn't have done it without you. Your face tells me you're hungry. Felix, please show Fid where the mess hall is. You said you were feeling peckish as well, right? What? Why do I have to? Fine, whatever. You have any preferences, Shiz? Well, I usually make my own food, so... That was back when you were a mercenary, but fine. I guess we'll see how good your cooking is. Help yourself to our food reserve, just don't go wasting them. And this is where all this food stuff. And now, support conversations. Rodrigue and Ingrid are ready to have a support conversation.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
I can't believe our first support in this game is between Rodrigue and Ingrid. What a weird fucking combo, man.
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do.
As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
Ooh.
My brother? Oh, that's right.
We haven't heard much about her
I believe
sibling.
he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Wait a minute, yes we have! Glenn! Fucking Glenn!
With his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I'm just like, oh yeah, we haven't heard much about Ingrid's brother, but then I completely forgot. I've been talking about the tragedy of Dusker all fucking day, yet we haven't even mentioned Glenn yet. Holy shit, dude. No one has up until this point.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child.
Thank you.
In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Well, first let's check on the kitchen master. I had food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients to make your own meals.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. See, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to do cooking right now. Maybe I'll do some cooking later. Oh no, wait, I had to mandatory. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
The cooking duo.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
You made this. Impressive.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Surprised you make something this good with ingredients from Vargas. I bet the others enjoyed it too. I'm sure they'll go along when gaining your trust. Throwing in a few gifts won't hurt either. That's just common sense, but now that stuff just like that works on me, mind you. But anyway, you probably picked up on the things of battlefield,
Well.
right? You try giving someone a gift, people like that sort of thing. Give a gift to Dimitri. Wherever he may be.
What is it?
Stop erasing our issues. Do you need something?
It's much appreciated.
Well, that's your giving, but then maybe we should head back to our next battle soon.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. My apologies. I was caught up in my own thoughts. You okay? Seems like you're working yourself to the bone. You could do with a break. First you do, no you. I promise, there is no need for concern. More importantly, we need to focus on the coming battle. The Imperial army is quite formidable. They will be unlikely, unlike any other opponent we have fought in these past 2 years.
I implore you.
I want to assure you are fully prepared, and I am sorry for dragging you into this.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ash and Dedue, the iconic duo.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's do this, Ash.
We can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the power of teamwork.
That's cheesy as fun.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, Shiv and Dimitri.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Kleiman.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
Ooh.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedue and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Nice.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
That's pretty based.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now.
Ooh.
Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. As the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
Oof!
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me.
Yep.
How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Thanks.
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
have no more support points. Appreciate that. What's going on, Reward Master?
Well, how'd it go?
Thank you.
Any result's a good result.
I don't know about that one.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And let's go over to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alrighty. Damn, that's a big ass map. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, and that brings advantage out. We'll bring Dedu into battle with us. Ooh, can we really just trade out?
I'll do my best.
You can leave this to me.
Alright, gonna save just in case.
Let us cut through our foes.
I'm gonna pull my weight. Just you watch.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let the battle begin.
Let the battle begin! That's my line.
Let the battle begin. Move out.
Again?
Grant them no mercy.
Boom! Da 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 da.
Can't let it end like this.
This will make a fine football. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Just watch.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
You've done well, Your Majesty.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Success.
Fuck him up.
No backing down.
Yo, the dude here. She's finally level 2.
I'm tougher than you think.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fuck him up.
You can't let it end like this.
Let's begin. It's time to
Send to
move.
do up there.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Wherever the fuck Dimitri is.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
You shall pay for this. You hear? Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Fucking ult special them. What the fuck happened?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I've awaited this moment.
Go back to Dimitri.
Losing to anyone.
You never know until you try. This should make it.
Damn, Annette.
I'll give it a time to push on. I'll give it a time to push on.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a... I'll give it... Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Things a little easier on us. I'm dragging the others down.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
And then fuck this guy up.
You won't stop me!
Grant them no mercy. I hope it was enough.
Alright, now we gotta give the dude new orders.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time.
him up.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Someone help me. I'll finish this.
I'm going.
Allow me. Maybe this. Yes, this should help. Are you ready?
Okay, okay, use this to fuck him up.
Maybe this.
Apologies.
Okay, and this and this and this. Oh my god!
Shall we? I'll provide.
I shall take the lead.
Just watch.
I'll do it.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I don't need Mercedes dying.
Anyone near this stronghold?
Fucking heal up in there, Mercedes. I'm just gonna fucking do it to them.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is little more than a scratch.
Bang, 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 bang!
Let's begin. It's time to...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We're done
Allow
for.
me.
The rest is up to you.
Shall we come with me? Shall we come with me, everyone? Shall we? Come with me, everyone. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I've awaited this moment.
So, what's next?
I'm going.
I can go.
I shall take the lead.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Then we use Dimitri just to fuck these guys
You know
up.
what they say about playing with fire.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Let us press our advantage further.
Alright, and use this to fuck him up. Chat, I'm very scared for Mercedes' health right now.
I face my comrades after this.
I'm not in trouble.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'm fine. Really? I'm tougher than you think. Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
Your strength is much appreciated.
No backing down.
Okay. Da 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 da. Alright, alright, fuck him up, fuck him up.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Leave everything to...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to...
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Finish him off.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave every...
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Waited this moment.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Get over here.
Grant them no mercy.
Fuck him up.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Dimitri, I'm gonna have you move in towards...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Head
to
over
the
there
best
and
of our
seize it.
ability.
I'll finish this. Tougher than you think.
Let us crush their defenses.
Nice, nice.
No backing down.
Oh my god, these archers. Da-da, 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 da-da.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. It's no use. We can't gain any ground. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's
And
time
with
to
Dimitri
move.
attacking over here.
I'll do it.
Allow me.
On to the next then. I shall take the lead.
Let's go meet up with the other two over here. Honestly, Mercedes really do be just fucking chilling because I don't want her to die right now.
Just watch.
I am enjoying, despite Annette being like a glass cannon man, I am enjoying playing as her right now.
It's not enough. I have to keep aiming higher.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Oh, the base captain's over here.
This is little more than a scratch.
Okay, move in. Then have her use her A special on him. Look at this shit right here. Boom!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's capture some more.
And we win! GG's, GG's.
We won! Is everyone all right?
Nope. You're barely alive.
I've got this.
No, you don't. I'm scared for your health. Good for Annette, though.
I'm not stopping now.
How can I best use this power?
Yo, Frozen Lance.
Yes, this makes sense.
I'm getting better.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Ooh, she learned heal. Yo, Juju and Mercedes.
This way.
I have something disgusting with you, shit.
Please.
Yo, really? The facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, we can unlock the basics for pretty much all of these, except this one.
Let me know if I may be of further
You can
service.
survey this regions you've conquered, acquire materials for this facility expansion. Expand our facilities like that and make sure we'll be ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. An award is available. Well, let's just talk to him right here.
Well, how'd it go?
Yo, new ability.
Any result's a good result.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, chat. You know what? I feel like this is a good place to call it. We've been streaming for about 6 hours now. And honestly, I've been enjoying my time with this game so far. We've completed the paralogue, not the paralogue, the prologue. The equivalent to White Clouds in this game. We're hopping into the meat and potatoes of the game already, which is fairly impressive. I'm enjoying the story, I'm intrigued. I felt like we got through the beginning part at breakneck pace, but that's kind of what you gotta do for these kind of games. Especially when, the original game already exists, so you kind of gotta do your own thing, you know? So I respect it, and I understand it as well. I'm interested in how this Shez and Byleth rivalry will go down, and I'm enjoying my time playing through the Blue Lions playthrough of this game so far. Anyways, I hope you guys and gals enjoyed tonight's stream. If you did, feel free to drop a follow, sub if you're feeling generous, cheer some bits if you're also feeling generous as well. Any bit of support helps, of course, but of course the most valuable support you could provide right now is just watching. Thank you guys for watching tonight, and as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be streaming some Fortnite with some Naruto skins and everything like that, and find out when the next 3 Hope stream will be when I release next week's stream schedule. Woo! Look forward to it. It'll be on our Discord server and on my Twitter page. Anyways, peace out, Meister out. See you guys tomorrow.